Pop my tailor out. Drop a potion on it.
Oh, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, I've landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Look how much the Alolan Dug Trio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop.
Bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, I've landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Cherry.
You and your side up. Having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lawrence, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Oh, I love the Borkbusters.
Oh,
I'm taking it on this time.
yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up. So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa,
Oh
your
my-
Oshawott just killed it. Whoa.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wayne. I'm sorry, Mr. Wayne. Somebody came to the door for you, Mr. Wayne. But they were asking for a shiny, Mr. Wayne. I didn't know what to do, Mr. Wayne, so I sent them away, Mr. Wayne. One day, I will get a job as Alfred. I will. If next Batman film, give me a call. Decent, no problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, somebody take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. Oh, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Well, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries. Posh Boris Johnson. Posh. Very good. What? Yes. We go. Well, that's what we do. Because we are British. Boris. I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is Game Theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing, exactly? Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end. Down. Yeah, get down. Get down. Yeah, get down. Come on, get down. Yeah, get down. Get down. Yeah, get down. Get down. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Look how much the Alolan Dug Trio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. Down. Yeah, get down. Get down. Yeah, get down. Come on, get down. Get down. Yeah, get down. Get down. Yeah, get down. Get down. So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them.
Wait. What the hell happened? What?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on?
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Oh, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Oh, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries. Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Cherry.
You and your side up having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big. Manic Man, Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's
Posh Boris Johnson. Posh. Very good. Very good. What? Yes. Yes. We go. Well, that's what we do. Because we are British. Boris.
no problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa,
Oh
you're
my-
asking what just killed it. Whoa.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans. Hello, Limbuddies and lurkers alike. Welcome to another Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus stream. Hope you're all having a wonderful day today. As of course, today is Saturday, which means Crafter Day. So of course we are going to be jumping straight back in to the Limbo server. We are going to be doing the Limbo Craft server, Limbo region. We are currently well into our Limbo region first ever gym challenge. It's all going really well. We are pushing through. I know that I am now on 7 badges. I have only 1 left to go. I've been able to get our flying type badge picked up from the one and only Samurai, Welsh Samurai baby. So I just now need 1 badge, just 1 badge to be able to take on the Elite Four. And thankfully, the amazing, the incredible, the one and only Gobzap is available for today's battle. So I will hopefully be claiming that 8th badge and then taking on the Elite Four and Champion and seeing if I can get crowned the first Limbo Region Champion. So I'm very excited for that, and that is what we're going to be doing today. But let's have a little flick through the chat and say hello to everyone who's in here already. And of course, we will get started with a shout out for the one and only not that Xena. Xena is, of course, an incredible streamer, a wonderful Pokemon streamer, does the most amazing shiny hunts. Honestly, if you enjoy the vibes here, you will adore the vibes on Xena's channel. And of course, Xena is also my wife! So spread that Limbo love. Click that link, smash that follow button. You'll know the drill. Wags with the sub as well. Good morning, everyone. 2 months. Where does time go? Oh, we do love the Dreamland Redeem. That we do indeed. But Wags, yeah, 2 months. Where does time go? Wags, honestly though, thank you so much for the resub. Always appreciated. Never ever expected. So honestly, thank you so much. And huge Limbo loves for you as well, Wags. But most importantly, Wags, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. And I do hope you're well. Hope Mars is doing really well as well. Please send my love across to Mars as well. But yeah, I hope you're having a wonderful day, both. A truly wonderful day. Zuik, welcome in, Zuik. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing today? Absolutely delightful. Thank you. That's what we like to hear, Wags. That's what we like. And a host as well. Thank you very much. We do appreciate the hosts. I am a little bit warm because I put on a my long sleeve Twitch Jesus shirt today. Oh, thank you, Zena. Zena just moved the fan across. I'd totally forgotten about that. But yeah, am I regretting wearing a long sleeve shirt? Yes, I'm regretting wearing a long sleeve shirt. Let's move that fan a little bit closer as well. Much better. But yeah, Wags, thank you very much for the host. Anybody that does host, it is massively appreciated. As the more hosts we get, the more we get pushed up into people's recommended feeds. So if you have the opportunity to host, it is massively appreciated. And Blaze, welcome in, Blaze. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Blaze already, Blaze is an amazing streamer, wonderful Pokemon content creator, has the most incredible energy, honestly, absolutely outstanding, top class, top tier. Can't recommend Blaze enough. So click that link and smash that follow button. Blaze is going places, 100%. But thanks again for the advice as always. Anytime, Blaze. Honestly, I'm always happy to help, 100%. You're an honest, kind-hearted, and such a considering person. I couldn't help myself to shout that out. Thank you so much, Blaze. You're too kind. Thank you for every time that you cheered me up when I'm under the weather, and for all the coaching you've been doing lately. Don't swing it back to me. This is my appreciation to you. Okay, I won't swing it back. But as a separate point to that, I'll do my best. I will do my best to accept that. I do struggle with compliments. So I will just take that and everything you've said. Thank you very much, Blaze. Honestly, it does truly mean the world. As much as I struggle to accept it, as much as I struggle to take a compliment, honestly, thank you so much. And to be fair, I also appreciate the fact you've said don't swing it back to me. I think I need to be told that sometimes. So once again, thank you so much. But on a side note to that as well, so I'll do my best to accept those compliments. But honestly, Blaze, you are such a wonderful person. I'm honoured to call you a friend, and thank you so much. Honestly, Blaze, top tier. Xena, Lewis gonna become the very best, like no one ever was. Indeed, I am, Xena. Indeed, I am. Well, I'm hoping to be the first true champion of the Limbo region. Obviously, the current champion of the Limbo region is unknown. Nobody knows who the current champion is, but they are essentially in that position as a placeholder. They are there to cover the role until the first Limbo champion appears. Is a Limbo King! Welcome in, Dragon Boy. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Dragon Boy, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Always an absolute pleasure to see you. Truly it is. But let's just have a look-see. Okay, there we go. Swifto Braco might be Shirto Chango. You might be right, Wags. I might be alright, you know. As with the fan on me now as well, it's not too bad. I've rolled my sleeves up, which is normally a help as well. But yeah, it might happen. We'll see as we get closer to the break. Blaze, thank you for the host as well. Hugely appreciated. Thank you very much. You're too kind, Liz. You're too kind, Blaze. We're all too kind. You can see it as a notification instead of a compliment because it wasn't exaggerated. Oh, please, please. Oh, I'm gonna be all red. I'm gonna have to change my lighting and everything. Oh, dearie me. Dearie me. Like I said, today is going to be our LimboCraft server. This is where we're going to be doing as much as we can in LimboCraft. We are going to be taking on Gob's gym, and Gob is going to be taking on our gym, I believe, as well. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I'm pretty excited for it. I know there's a couple of things that Gob is still working on, a couple of little bits. Take that, kiddies! So I think what we'll do is we'll jump onto the server, because I know Gob is currently on the server, and see what it is that Gob is still looking for. That way we can get across, help him with any things he might be looking for, and get bits and bobs sorted that way. And then we can get in with the battle, which is fan-dabby-dozy. Speaking of, let's get a quick shout-out for Gob as well. There we go. For those of you who don't know Gob already, Gob is a wonderful streamer, an amazing friend of ours. Honestly, one of the most wonderful people you will ever meet. Does a lot of incredible Pokemon content. I know that Gob's Pokemon knowledge tends to cap out around Gen 4. Anything from Gen 1 to 4, Gob is a complete expert. Anything afterwards, a little bit less. But honestly, Gob is one of a kind. Absolutely incredible. Cannot recommend the guy enough. So click that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. Honestly, Gob is outstanding. But yeah, so I'm thinking what we'll do is we'll jump over to the game screen. There we go, and it is up and going. We'll put some of the volume back on so we can hear what's going on in the game. We can hear the Pokemon. I think there's a Krabby nearby. Okay, and yeah, Gob is still in the game, so that is all good for us. That is all good. But yeah, so here we go. We've got a badge case, so we've got the 7 badges so far. And like I said, we are hoping to get our 8th badge today. One other thing, let me just have a quick switch around of my team as well, just to make sure we've got the right Pokemon in place to come up against the steel types of Gob's gym. And I'm just trying to think now, which is going to be the best. I'm going to have to replace Gengar. Don't really want to, but I'm thinking I'm going to need to. But what with? That's the question. What with? Choices. And they're all pretty tough choices. Maybe we'll just pop Miss Magius in and see how that works out for us. We might get lucky, you never know. We might get lucky. And then item-wise, okay. Might be able to change an item in there as well. Boop. Grass, dark, ground, ice, poison, psychic, and normal. Normal, steel, poison, dark, ghost, electric, rock. Rock's the one I was looking for. So now let's pop that on to there. I think that could work for us. Okay, so that's what we'll try for Gob's gym as well. But yeah, speaking of which, let's try and see if we can find out where Gob is. Just ask him if he still needs some help setting up, and then we can make our way across there, see if we can help out. But this is where Gob will be coming to a little bit later to take on the ghost type gym. So I'll have to go through this this tunnel here, this tunnel of thorns. Oh, and I've got withered. Amazing. Knew it was going to happen. He'll be able to make his way inside of the giant Gengar, and after that. Mathmoji with the follow. Mathmoji, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? I've just realised we do have a healthy trifecta and a cuddle plush to do as well. Okay, no worries. Okay, so we'll go for a stretch from Dragon Boy. We always appreciate a stretcheroo. Oh, very good indeed. Oh, and a hydrate. Thank you very much. And we also have the posture check. Came a little bit later, but that's all good. We can pop that one in as well. Lovely jubbly, posture check. And cuddle plush, Glaceon to cool off. Great choice there. Great choice. So yeah, Glaceon is going to be our little mascot for the next few minutes as well. Thank you very much for that there, Blaze. We do enjoy the cuddle plush. Oh, and Mathmoji with a limbo jingle. We do love the limbo jingle. Blessed. We are blessed. We love the limbo jingle. So thank you very much for that one, Mathmoji. Massively appreciated. But let's have a little look-see. Let's have a little look-see. And Rue with a host. Rue with a host. Thank you so much. Massively, massively appreciated. Most importantly, Rue, how are you doing today, my friend? Hope you're having a fantabulous day. But thank you so, so much for the host. Honestly, it's truly, truly appreciated. And Shauna, welcome in, Shauna. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? For those of you who don't know Shauna, also known as Wielder of Light, Shauna is the most amazing Kingdom Hearts streamer you will ever find. Make sure to click that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. But Shauna, most importantly as well, how are you doing and how is Son of Light doing as well? You're doing great. Sunlight's doing great too. That is what we like to hear. Fantabulous news. That is amazing. Oh, the Glaceon. Love it. Okay, so it looks like Gob is looking for a Piplup. That's okay. That's okay. So what we'll do is let's make our way steadily back to our home base. Trying to do this one-handed whilst holding the Glaceon is not the easiest, I will say. Oh, very close to falling off there. Gob! There we go. We've got Gob in the chat as well. Welcome in, mate. How is it going? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, brother. But yeah, I will. I'm just getting bits and bobs sorted, and I'm just about ready to make my way over to the over to you to try and see if we can find out somewhere where we can find you a Piplup. So yeah, bear with me 1 second, and I will be right with you. All right, and there we go, Glaceon. Oh, love the Glaceon, but we'll place the Glaceon back now. Thank you very much for the cuddle plush. It is massively, massively appreciated. So thank you very much for that one, Blaze. But yeah, Gob, I'm going to say, I've dropped you a shout out, but I'll drop you another one anyway, because you do deserve it. You're an amazing person, got so much love for you, mate. Definitely get those shout outs going, 100. Don't forget your streaming, it's all good, it's all good. One of these days, I want to see Kingdom Hearts bring Pokemon into it, so it would have so much fun. That would be an interesting development into the Kingdom Hearts franchise. It would be fun. It would be so much fun. You don't hold it forever, Lewis. I know it's warm. Thank you, Blaze. Much appreciated. But in all fairness, it's Glaceon. It's keeping me cool. It's all good. It's all good. But yes, okay. So, oh, rip, Gob. If anyone can read that in the bottom corner down there, Gobzap fell from a high place. Rip. But right, let me just have a quick look online as to where we are going to find a Piplup. So, Piplup, and I want to look on the Pixelmon wiki. There we go. Just found an Empoleon Den 2. Oh, well that could work out. That could work out if you get the Empoleon. If you want a Piplup, there's one in chat. Indeed there is. Piplup! Daniel, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so, so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Daniel already, also known as Piplup HD, Daniel is an amazing streamer, the most fantastic shiny streamer you will ever see. does some incredible shiny hunts. Has some really good luck as well. Has some bad luck. Definitely has some bad luck. But honestly, you are going to adore Daniel's content. Click the link and smash that follow button. We found Piplup, Lewis. We did. We found it in the chat. Piplup is here. Dragon Boy's got the Master Ball. Piplup, run! Oh, I love it. I'm doing good, thanks. How are you? Not too bad at all, mate. Not too bad at all. Right, okay. So it looks like the best places to go for a Piplup would be Cold Beach, Frozen Ocean, or Frozen River, with a slightly better rarity in the rain. So yeah, so it's not the most common in the world. It's not the most common, but let's see if we can. Let's see what we can find. Let's see what we can find. Okay, so let's see if we can find ourselves a cold beach biome. So let's get our nature's compass. We'll right click that and we'll go cold beach. And there's one 898 away from us. Okay, 898 to the east. So that would be... it's going to be this area over here. Okay, so yeah, actually, it looks like there's quite a lot of area over here that would be able to spawn a Piplup. Okay. Gob, hopefully I can get Zimpolium from the den. Let me know, Gob. Let me know if you can. Because if you can, then we won't need to get ourselves away to... we won't have to get ourselves away to this area I've just found. But if you can't... Then yeah, we'll get you across this area, and we will find a Piplup. We will do it. Shauna, I'm playing Pokemon Snap on the Switch. Oh, Shauna, because I don't know whether it's out, whether it's dropped yet or not. Are you playing new Pokemon Snap, or are you playing the OG Pokemon Snap, the old one from like 2000? Because I know that the one from 2000 either has or is about to be added to the N64 Virtual Console, which is amazing. So yeah, so kind of looking forward to that. But yeah, I don't know if it's dropped yet or not. So is it the new one or the first one? Good to hear, man. I had the worst sleep because of overthinking, but you know why. It's all good. Lewis already cheered me up this morning. Blaze, honestly, all the Limbo love for you. All the Limbo love. You're amazing. Absolutely amazing. Also, oh, Daniel with a gifted sub to Gob! Gob, enjoy those emotes. Daniel, thank you so much as well. Massively appreciated, but never ever expected. Huge Limbo loves for you. But Gob, yes, those emotes! Look at that Limbo love and that gorgeous... Oh my days, Gob, you're up to 8 months on the subscriber badge. That is impressive. And actually, yes, so Xena's made a really good point there. Gob, do you want a hand with the den? I can hop on and come to you if you pop the coordinates in the Discord, maybe. So yeah, so I'm also more than happy to jump across and join you in the den, because obviously it is Dynamax Den, so up to 4 people can take part in that as well. So if you need the help, oh, it's gone. Never mind. Okay, we're gonna get you across to the area I'm about to go to now. So I'm gonna head across to it. I'm gonna set a teleport, one of the waystones up. And then we'll get one. We will get a Piplup. So yeah, so we'll get it done. Rue, good morning, afternoon, everyone. Good morning, afternoon, Rue. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? But right, let's get on to our Dragapult so we can fly. And let's head towards where that's going to be. We'll see if we can find a waystone in this direction. Purple the Otter! Purple, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing, Purple? But hello from Texas. Thank you for your wonderful, warm Texan greetings. Come on, we're almost there. Hopefully it hasn't despawned. I died right beside it. I'll let you know in a sec. Oh, it's gone. Okay, so yes, that's... Okay, so that was the fall... Right. Gotcha. Okay, we are now less than 200 meters from where we need to be. To be fair, I think this is gonna be part of it as well. This is a cold desert. Gravel beach. Okay, maybe it doesn't count. This is all cold beach though. Perfect. Okay, so this is all roughly sort of areas that Piplup should spawn in for us, so that's good. All we need to do now is try and find a waystone. Now, I did notice a couple of villages not too far away from here. Yeah, so there's one just over there. So if we carry on in this direction, we should be able to reach that. And then we'll be able to get Gob to use one of the waystones to get across here as well. And then we can stand in the cold beach area and hopefully get some of those to spawn in. But here we go. We've found a village. Okay, let's... Okay, so I can't set it as public unless I'm in creative. So let me just sort that. There we go, and it's global, and it is frozen beach adjacent village. So there we go. So that is now public. I'm back in survival mode, so that is all good as well. Let me get back into the chat, but yeah, Gobzap and Xena, if you want to come to this new waystone, it is called Frozen Beach Adjacent Village, and if you travel, essentially, if you travel west, you will reach Frozen Beach. I'm actually wondering if you travel north, whether this is going to be... Frozen River was one of them as well. Whoa. Okay, might need to turn down the battle music. Woo-wee! Okay, let's have a little look at that. Let's just bring music down to 50 and see if that's... I'm assuming that the battle music comes under music, so we shall see. Alright, let's get Dragon Pult out again. So yeah, Extreme Hills here, and then this is... Okay, so this is... yeah, so we do have Frozen River here as well. So yeah, so we've got a few places around here where Piplups can spawn. So that should be useful. Oh, I see a Xena. Oh, look at you with your shiny Dragon Pult. Look at this squad. We've got the squad. Right, let me catch up on chat as well again. Just my luck. Sorry to hear that, mate. I hope you're feeling better soon. DMs are open, as you know. You've got so much love for you. Blaze honestly deserves all the love. What an amazing person, 100%. And here now, hosting before I went to get coffee. No worries, Roo. No worries, but welcome in, mate. Welcome in. How are you doing? All good now, mate. Much love to you too. Love it. Is there a special way to catch Pokemon then, or is it just luck? It is just luck, I'm afraid. It is just luck. Yeah, so now I'm going less than 3 hours of sleep. Roo, get yourself some rest if you need it. Get yourself some rest. Oh, Xena setting a modelly example. In all fairness, for the future, if that happens, I'm more than happy for that to happen for you.
I know, but I don't feel like... I don't know. I feel like... I understand that I have your approval, but at the same time, I feel like I should also set an example.
That's very fair. That is very fair. And Emma Louise, welcome in, Emma. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Emma already, Emma is an amazing streamer friend of ours. Definitely worth a follow if you don't follow Emma already. Honestly, absolutely hilarious. So wonderful. So kind. Click the link. Smash that follow button. Ooh! I I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a landing across, that's how Jesus wins. Bye-bye. We love it, we love it. And Piddles, welcome in, Piddles. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for being here. Most importantly, Piddles, how are you doing? Also, I've dropped you a message a couple of times on WhatsApp and tried to call you the other day, and it wouldn't go through. Have you changed your number? Obviously, don't tell me in chat what if you have and what it is, but yeah, drop me a message in Discord or something if you've changed your number and I don't know about it. Where are we at? Where are we at? Look at everyone being so positive with each other in chat as well. Absolutely loving that. Good, I've been going on less than 3 hours of sleep. Playing the original Pokemon Snap, so it's on the Switch now. Okay, so for everyone that isn't aware, with the I love that redeem so much. Honestly, if ever there was a redeem that like described me, I would say that redeem. That redeem is spot on. That is how everything happens in my brain all the time. So yeah, for those of you who don't know, the original Pokemon Snap from 2000 has now been released on the Nintendo 64 Virtual Console on the Switch. Amazing game. Completely recommend it. Absolutely outstanding. Too hot, but okay otherwise, thanks. Oh, bless you, Emma. Bless you. Hopefully you can get yourself nice and cool. But we aren't having enough fun yet. We are now. We are now. My laptop's just had a hissy fit, so BLB. No worries, Gob. No worries at all. Works. I'm in the same boat, my guy. I think got about 4. Jeez. Nope. Oh, I missed a WhatsApp on the 14th. Other than that, nada, buddy. Oh, okay, yes. Essentially, I tried to call you a few times at different times during the day yesterday. And yeah, every single time it just sort of went to nothing. So I thought I'd check. But yeah, if you're free later, we'll have a little chat. Piddles, you don't pick up on missed calls. No, it didn't even get. Piddles didn't even get the chance for me to. Didn't even get the chance to pick up. So I don't know what's happening. I don't know. But yeah, we'll figure it out. It's harder to play on a Switch Pro controller than an N64 controller. That's an interesting point as well, yeah, because obviously all the controls are mapped so that you've got the Z button under the bottom. You've got the yellow arrow key, the C arrow keys, the regular D-pad, the analog sticks. Yeah, so as well as A, B. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, and the Dimmadopest redeem we have on this channel. But yeah, so Sean, I actually make a really good point there. So I'm actually quite fascinated to see how the new controller is mapped. I'm behind a bit. It's all good, Roo. It's all good. Or he didn't even get the chance to not pick up. Toxic Piddles. No, Piddles is good. Piddles is all good. I don't answer when anyone calls. Never know. It might be the debt collectors being tricksy. It has happened. Piddles' debt collectors have contacted me before, offered me money to call Piddles to get in contact. I was like, no, Piddles? Don't know who you mean. No, never heard of him. Never heard of him. You know what game has some really weird controls? Mario Sunshine Switch. The controls are really off. Oh wait, Mario Sunshine Switch? Is that on the N64 Virtual Console as well? Oh, that might be worth a look. Okay, hashtag relatable. It may say mom, but... but ma'am! But ma'am! Classic, absolute classic. Okay, so while we wait for Gob to get back onto the game, maybe we should head to one of these areas where the Whatsits will spawn. Speaking of which, I've just realised I could probably do with some more experience. So I'm also going to grab some of these. That's the Silk Touch one, so I don't want that one. I want that one. Boom, 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 boom. Grabs me some XP so I can use the waypoints again. Fabulous. Oh! Oh! Hello, Mega Glalie Boss. What are you doing down there? What are you doing? It's more like, but man! Mario 3D All-Stars Collection, which has Mario 64, Mario Sunshine, and Mario Galaxy. Ah, that makes sense. And that battle music still seems quite loud. So let me just try and sort that out again. The thing is, I can only imagine, the only thing I can imagine it being in is in the music section. So,
Random question, when like mod packs update,
yes.
you don't automatically update Curse Punch, do you?
No, we'd have.
I haven't noticed the battle music until the other day. Mine was really loud too.
Maybe you haven't always had the sound on.
Maybe.
Because I know I've had it without a few times for streams and stuff.
Maybe.
But right, yes. So we want to be looking. See, I'm thinking the best place for us to go. Let me get the old native stumps out again. Okay, so it was Cold Beach, which is 600 to the west. So that's the one that I was at before. Let's see what else we got on the frozen side. So Frozen Ocean and Frozen River. Frozen Ocean. Frozen Ocean hasn't been found, so there isn't a Frozen Ocean nearby. Frozen River is the other place, and there is one of those near here as well, also to the west. So yeah, I think Frozen Ocean has the best rates. All three have the same rates. The only way to increase the rate is if it is raining in those biomes as well. But yeah, all three of those have exactly the same, which is ultra rare. But if it's raining, it becomes very rare, which is slightly better, but only just. And speaking of which, I believe it is just about to become night. So I think if we start getting ourselves to these biomes, so we can see them starting to spawn.
I have no idea where you just went, by the way.
Essentially west. And this should be the frozen river here. It says ice plains. Ah, there we go, frozen river. And I'm not seeing anything on the map just yet. I suppose it depends on how big this frozen river is. That's the other thing. If it's only a small area, it might be worth going to the frozen beach, or the cold beach, I should say, which is only 100 odd blocks away. So essentially, we could almost stand in between the two. Yeah, this is all Cold Beach here. So actually, yeah, this might be a good place to be. That could work. That could work. So I'm just going to stand myself here for a minute. Let me build a little tower. Oh, and apparently, because I'm using the my shovel that has smelter on it. Oops. I am going to be building a tower out of glass. Very nice. Oh, and there we go. A Piplup has spawned. I can see it on the map. It is in this direction, apparently. It's down there. It's down there. I see it. I see the Piplup! I can see it! Gob, I have found you a Piplup. A Piplup has been Found. Ice Penguin must snuggle. Wait, oh. I'm assuming you're meaning Ice Cube, because there was an Ice Cube in there. But Piplup is kind of an icy penguin as well. Obviously, it's not ice type, but it's got that kind of icy look to it. I love the square sun. It's so perfectly square. To be fair, there was a time when I played nothing but Minecraft years and years and years ago. It was Minecraft or nothing. I was constantly playing Minecraft to the point where I remember driving home from work one day and seeing the sun in the sky, and in my mind it was square. At that point, I realised I probably was playing a little bit too much Minecraft. Nice. I've been looking for so long. It took you 5 minutes. So yeah, so Gob, it is a difficult one to find. The main reason I found it so easy was because I was checking on my on the minimap in the top left corner. Because if you get the settings right, as we put in the Discord, you can see the Pokemon live on the map. Makes it a little bit easier to find. The other thing is they only spawn at night. They only spawn at night.
Where's it gone?
Oh no, is it gone?
Well, you should have caught it instead of waffling on.
Oh, there's no point in me catching it.
You could have traded it. It's gone.
Oh, I could have traded it. Didn't think of that.
You fool.
We shall find another.
That's why I came here. I was going to try and catch it while you were talking.
Ah, ah.
I just killed the Pokemon. That's certainly not.
Oh no, don't kill your Pokemon.
No, it's not mine.
Oh, don't kill other Pokemon. That's rude. Oh. Let's try and land back on my glass tower to see if another Piplup will spawn. We've got time. We've got time. Massive rip. It's alright, it's alright. We'll find another one. We will find another. Again, just hovering over the map. Hovering over the map to see if we can see a Piplup spawn in. I can see ice cubes. I can see Cupjules, I can see Spheels, Vanillite, Krabby. You encounters a wild Xena. Her ability is Snug. She tends to hook you at every move. That sounds about right, to be fair. Ice Blockhead Penguin. That sounds like the Pokemon Ice Cube, not Piplup. Yeah, the Ice Blockhead Penguin. The Ice Blockhead Penguin is definitely Ice Cube Boots, 100%. But welcome in, Boots. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much. And oh, it is still night. I thought it would become day. So that's not too bad for our chances. Maybe I'll start knocking some of these out as well. And yeah, the battle music does seem a little bit better. Gob, what item is it that gets the Pokemon display in the minimap? It's not an item, Gob. It's just in the settings. So if you remember when you very first set up on the server, we had all those recommended settings. It's in there, so it's still there in the Discord as a pinned message. But yeah, so if you follow those, that'll make sure you've got all of your settings correct, so that you can see everything as suggested. Having another look at the map, I don't see a Piplup.
You say knocking things out might help.
Yeah, because essentially it gets to a point where there's yeah, they can only have a certain amount of Pokemon spawn in at a time. We've got a Spheal down there. Can't reach it. Funny you say that. My friend and I have a saying for me when I do Dynamax Adventures with them. Oh! Oh, I love that. That is nice. I tried downloading the N64 console, but you needed the Online Plus membership. That's unfortunate. Yeah, so that is that's something that only comes with the Online Plus membership. To be fair, I've quite enjoyed it so far. Quite enjoyed it. I do, please remind me, I'm a bit tired. It doesn't work very well for higher than 1440p resolution. So yeah, so if you're on a 4K monitor or anything like that, then you will need to amend those settings slightly so that you can see it better. But yeah, as long as you're not on a 4K, then the recommendations should work. Rue's special ability activates. The dimensions become unbearable.
Random question: do trainers take up space?
I'm not sure, honestly. I'm not sure if they do count as a Pokemon space. Looks like I'm house sitting for my grandpa and grandma again. My aunt was doing it, but the dogs just hide from her for some reason and don't respond to her as well as they respond to me. Oh, well that's strange. Well, I hope everything's okay. But that's not too bad. A little bit of house sitting. You sure it isn't the other Blaze here? The only two I was really jazzed about was Zelda, Ocarina of Time, and Pokemon Snap. Yes, yeah, I really enjoyed the old Pokemon. The old Zelda games. I thought they were absolutely brilliant. So good. Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. Oh, amazing. The N64 one's outstanding. Outstanding! It's because for some reason I get targeted down all the time when we do Dynamax Adventures. Gotcha. Link to the Past, another great one there. Another great choice.
Does it only spawn at night?
Yes. Yeah, so Gob's back in now, isn't he? Yeah. So I'm thinking we'll head back to the village where we teleported into, which is to the northeast. Meet Gob there, and then bring Gob over to here. Just remember the cold desert. It doesn't spawn in the cold desert, Gob. It's frozen desert. It's different, unfortunately. I'll head back over to the waypoint. No worries, mate. No worries. Ocarina of Time plays very well on it. Lewis and I have filled some hours Mario Kart and some of the SNES games. Oh, 100%. 100%. Absolutely love them. Legend of Zelda 2, both of the NES, very good games as well, 100%. Blaze, I'm very sorry, I really don't remember. Just... yeah, Rue, I think, Blaze, I think I can see where the confusion is. I think Blaze was referencing something that you've said. So it was, Blaze, funny you say that. My friend and I have a saying from me when I do Dynamax Adventures with them. So he's not saying, yeah, Rue isn't saying that you have a saying for them. But you're tired. I understand why you missed it. It didn't strike me straight away either. That's fair. It might be worth the investment. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. And to be able to have access to those games again is just absolutely outstanding. Like that. Good morning, mate. It's all good. I think we're both tired. It's fine. It's fine. We've figured it out. We've got the answer. We've got the answer. Let's have a quick swiggeroo of drink. I must say as well, doing what we're doing here to try and help Gob get a Piplup up and stuff like that is a lot of fun. But it's actually quite nice just to be hanging around in the Pokemon themed villages and stuff like that as well. Hello, Gob. Hello, Gob. I see you. I shall wave. I wave at you. I wave. But yeah, so I noticed you've got a Corviknight, so fantastic. Ideally, we want to be heading southwest. Southwest, so if you'd like to follow me... Follow me! Follow me. In fact, we're both following Xena.
Like I know where I'm going.
Xena's on the way on the Flygon. We are heading in the right direction. It's all good. It's all good.
Oh yeah, I can see the tower. I put some beds down in a healer so that we can sleep.
Oh, we probably don't want to sleep though.
Why?
Because Piplup only spawns at night.
Oh yeah, sorry, you don't want to sleep, do you?
Yeah, if we could sleep through the day, that would be fantastic.
Yeah, sorry, I thought I forgot that's not how it works in Minecraft. Ignore that then.
Naughty Minecraft, not letting us sleep through the day.
I'll take those.
Rue, you know what I've not done in a bit? Oh, what's coming, Rue? What's coming? Cramoran! We love it. Emma, why do you always get me like this? I don't know why, that just always makes me giggle. It always makes me giggle. And I don't think it's a good sign when I'm the one giggling at it. And I'm giggling at me. Oh dear, Emma. Emma, you have literally broken me. Giggly wiggly. I was going to say, how long is it till night time? And then I look up and the sun is directly above. So we've got a little while. We have to go to Candy Mountain, Charlie. Gotta go to Candy Mountain. Candy Mountain, Charlie. Honestly, top reference there. Top reference. BRB, mate, no problem at all, Gob. No problem at all. I'm going to say, we are just waiting for night to turn up now. We are literally just waiting for night. But, yeah, I suppose we can knock some stuff out whilst we're waiting as well. Lainoon! There's one thing I can say about the Pixelmon mod as well. The music, like the battle music and everything, considering it is all made specifically for the mod, the music's actually very, very good. As loud as it is, it's very, very good. There's another Lainoon. Alex! Welcome in, Alex. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Good afternoon, bro. How are you doing today? I'm just chilling out on PC, looking through the Steam sale. Rip my wallet. This is why I don't dare look at the sale, because I know I will just spend. And I'll spend money I've not got. But yeah, so for those of you who don't know Alex already, Alex is an amazing streamer friend of ours. Definitely worth a follow if you don't already. So click that link and smash that follow button. Spread that Limbo love. You'll know the drill. But yeah, you know what, Alex? I'm not doing too bad. Thank you very, very much for asking. Massively appreciated, mate. Massively appreciated. Ninjutsu Warrior, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Let's take on this ultimate seal boss. Why not? Level 145, that seems fair.
Ultimate seal.
Always look at the giraffe. Always look at the giraffe. Oh, and of course it used rest. Oh, okay, while it's asleep, I'm going to use a Dragon Dance. And then we're going to go for some Dragon Dance. Which almost did half health. This could be problematic, being an ice type. We'll go for another Dragon Dart. Seal's still sleeping. We might be alright here. 5.9% Seal woke up. Used Encore, meaning I have to use Dragon Darts again, which is fine. We've done it. We'll grab an Ultra Necrosium Z, thank you very much, and a Rare Candy. Fab. Chags! Welcome in, Chags. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Chags, how are you doing? And for those of you who don't know Chags already, Chags is a wonderful friend of ours, an incredible streamer, our resident yo-yo expert, as you can see in the clip below, wearing an absolutely outstanding bit of Limbo fashion there as well, with the Limbo logo hoodie. Loving it, loving it. But yeah, Chags, how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Look at everyone saying hi to Chags. Wow, Mole, that was posted on YouTube 14 years ago. Piddles, don't. How is Charlie the Unicorn is 14 years old. Wow. Dankon, welcome in, Dankon. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? That was just a giant Waylord.
Oh, it was a Trader's Royal Lord.
Oh, okay. I was like, what's that Waylord? But yeah, so for those of you who don't know Dankon, make sure to click that link and smash that follow button. But Dankon, most importantly, how are you doing, mate? How far you've got in Limbo League? I know. So we're hoping to get our 8th badge today, which will then mean we can take on the Elite Four and the Champion. Amazing. It still is rent-free in my mind. Love it. Seal.
Because I'm a potato.
I am a potato. Doing good. Just playing Capcom Fighting Collection. Very nice. Very nice. Absolute classic. The Capcom Fighters is always brilliant. Emma, put a banana in your ear is such a banger that still sneaks into my mind. I had totally forgotten about put a banana in your ear. Oh, I might have to watch that later on. Dugong! Seal and Dugong deserve more love. 100%. Chags, I'm good. That's what we like to hear, Chags. That's what we like. Alex, bro, are you on Steam? I do have a Steam account, but I'm not on it at the moment. Oh, I just said a Mareep. Hello, Mareep. And Zena's right. Night is almost among us. Night is almost among us. Dankon, I'm doing great today. Great to hear, Dankon. Great to hear. Oh, I'm loving the dancing guard bar remote as well. That's amazing, that. No, I don't want to give my Dragapult the Ultra Necrosium Z. Thank you very much. Boop. Okay, so it is definitely becoming nighttime. If they're going to spawn, it'll be sometime now. So if we start knocking things out, make sure there's space for the Piplups to spawn. Come on, I can get the yeah, I can get the bear tick. And I wasn't sure I'd be able to get it from there, but I can. We got it. We got it. Oh, I thought I saw a Piplup then, but it wasn't. No, still not seeing a Piplup just yet. What is that tiny thing down there? I saw it move, so it must be a Pokemon, but it's tiny. I need to see what the tiny Pokemon is. Why is it so small? Oh, it's a tiny Swinub! It's a tiny Swinub and it can barely pop over the snow! Oh, it's so small! Look, it is so small. You saved it, and it came to give you a hug, and now it's stuck in the snow again.
No.
Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm gonna have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small?
It's so cute.
Still not seeing a Piplup. Oh, that Pokemon's already in a battle. Oh, did you catch it?
Yeah.
You caught the tiny Swinub. Teeny Swinub. Very small. Very small. Small bean! It's a very small bean. Someone catch it. Xena's catching it. Xena's catching it.
Right, I've got a PC in my inventory. Might get it out.
Always clever. Always a good idea to carry a PC in your inventory. Just remember that the bad in the world is hard to hear. So when in your ear a banana cheers, so go and put a banana in your ear. I don't entirely remember the tune to it. I need to watch it again. But oh, this is taking me back. This is taking me back. Come on, Pip. Look, do as a flavour.
It's Frozen River where it's Cold Beach, isn't it?
Cold Beach, Frozen River, Frozen Beach. So keep staring at this little map. Keep staring at the map. Not seeing it just yet. That's it. I had to have that one just appeared, and I have to have the one just appeared, and we let it go. Dancon, thank you for the host as well. Massively appreciated, mate. Thank you very, very much for that. I can never not remember the tune. It's such an earworm. But that's the thing. As soon as I hear it later on, it is going to be stuck in my head forever. So I'm excited for it. At least I think I'm excited for it. So Steve, yeah, we do get a lot of Spheals around here. Load of Spheals hanging about. Speaking of which, tiny Spheal, let's get rid of that. Boom, Spheal down. Easily done, easily done. Right, still hunting for the Piplup. Donde está la Piplup? Piplup, come here, be my friend. Piplup! Piplup, where you be? Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to fall down that hole. Alright, Lunatone, calm yourself, Lunatone, making noise. Has that created any pathway up for me? Not quite. I was hoping that would, but it didn't.
Loads of sand fall down.
I mean, yeah. Nah. Almost got up. Almost. Right. Come on, Piplup. Where you be? There's 3 of us here. He should be appearing now. Oh no! Ninjutsu Warrior, this is what they say in Darkstalkers, don't say I could not. Okay? I'm not sure I get the message, ninjutsu. But yeah, I'm gonna say let me know a little bit more context. Maybe I'll get it. Maybe I'll get it. Oh, look at that Dynamax Dragon Pult over there. Go hard or go home.
The sun's rising.
He's got himself into a wee pickle. Not the first time. Not the first time. Wags, I think I whispered you a clip. Is that to me? I think it is. Oh, what we got? What we got? Oh, it's a small Swinub. Pop that in the chat for everyone to have a little look at. Honestly, that was so adorable. So adorable. Oh, Chags with a posture check as well. Thank you very much, Chags. Much appreciated. We do appreciate a posture check. Small up. Small up. It's a small. And that is now a night gone by. Without the Piplup. Oh dear. I don't know why I didn't pick it as my starter. As the steel type leader, as the steel type gym leader, that probably would have been the sensible choice. But to be fair, it's like look, everyone's been really fine with being able to find the find starters and stuff. I love Squirtle too much. I don't blame you at all, Gob. Don't blame you one bit. Why are you so small? Why are you so small? Very small.
Question.
Yes.
I don't think I've ever caught Piplup, have you? I was just about to suggest if you've got a Ditto, I've got a breeding area.
Ah.
But I don't think I've ever caught one. I'm not sure. I was about to check, but then I got kicked off, so I'll be back.
No, so I haven't got a Piplup. I haven't got an Empoleon. And I'm not got a Primplup either. So yeah, I haven't got any of those.
What about finding, if we've got wishing pieces, could we spam a den? And see if we can get an Empoleon to spawn into it?
We could do.
Just try and think of the techniques that don't involve waiting for night.
Yeah. Could be worth a try. Jags, I'll play some Limbo Craft as well. Why not? Why not? I'm gonna say if anyone does want to play on the same mod pack that we're all playing on, the mod pack is available in the Discord if anybody wants it, in the Minecraft section. So yes, that is available, and there is also pinned messages. It's in the pinned messages anyway, and there's pinned messages as to how it is, how it's described as well. The character BB Hood says, "Don't say, I could not." Okay. I'm still not quite getting it. I don't know who BB Hood is. But I hope it's a good thing. I hope it's a good thing, ninjutsu. But yeah, so yeah, still not enough context. I was gonna say I've got no idea who the character is, what they're from, or anything like that. Chags, I'm gonna get some more RAM at some point because I'm pretty sure my PC has 2 open slots. Oh, ideal, Chags, ideal. And Ashton, welcome in, Ashton. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? I'm gonna have a quick look at Empoleon then.
Just wondering where we were getting some wishing pieces and doing that.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm back, so I can check if I've ever caught one. I don't think I have. You definitely got a Ditto, haven't you?
Let's have a look at dens. Raid dens. Max raid battles. Spawning. Okay, so in frozen biomes. So essentially where we are now, if we do the dens around here.
Do those ones count, or are they in the mushroom biome? In the river, sorry.
I would stick to the ones in the frozen bit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think loads of these count.
Yeah, there's quite a few around this, if you go in this direction. All the icy bits. All the icy bits. Oh, there's a tower of water over there. Ashton, I'm not feeling the best, to be honest. How are you? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ashton. Well, I do hope you feel better soon. Sending you all that positive energy and all the Limbo love. And fingers crossed everything works out well for you. But hoping you do feel better soon, my friend. Ninjutsu, she is from the game Darkstalkers. It's a classic video game. Okay, I vaguely recognise the name Darkstalkers. Vaguely recognise it. But I don't know who BB Hoods is, I'm afraid. But yeah, like I said, hope it's a good thing. On the bright side, I'm trying to paint with nails. Nothing wrong with that at all. Great question there, Emma, as well. What colour? Love to see it.
Is this one here? Ice planes, or does it have to be...
Yeah, essentially if it's a frozen, as any frozen biome. That is not a Piplup. Or anything from that line. It's a Magikarp, so it's not that. Got another frozen one over here, which is a Magneton. Come on, give us another one. Oh, there's one over here. What's this one? It's an Alolan Sandslash. Oh, and I may have just crashed out. I should go back to the just chatting screen as I set that up again. Whoopsie! It does happen. It's the version of Pixelmon that we currently have on the mod pack is a version just before they did a bug fix for this crash. I should update it really. It's just haven't been able to get the time for it. But yeah, hopefully. Yeah, the colours are probably going to be black and blue. Very nice, Ashton. Very, very nice. Is that going to be like alternating? So like black, blue, or is it going to be black and blue on the same nail? Quite nice though. Quite nice. What sort of shade of blue as well? Light blue, dark blue, royal blue, sky blue. Love a good ombre nail. See, that's what I was wondering. Whether it was going to be like ombre black and blue on a single nail, ooh, or even ombre going across like left to right. Ooh, not bad. Rue, you know what continuously throws me, Lewis? What continuously throws you, Rue? Now I'm wondering, is this going to be a pun, or is this going to be something that actually throws you? Because I'm excited for both. Ashton, navy blue. Very, very nice. Very nice. Emma, Lewis, genius. Yeah, I'm going to say, I'm picturing it in my head. I'm not sure if I've ever seen it. Someone must have done it somewhere. There are definitely people more creative than me that would have had this idea first. But yeah, so essentially like ombre nails, but the ombre goes along your hands. So if you've got your hands together, you can see the colour go across. But if your fingers are apart, they just looks like separate colours. I can imagine it'd be very, very difficult to do though, because you have to sort of, just softly, just ever so slightly gradient change throughout all the way through, which, like I said, may be a little tough. And Daniel, I'm back! Welcome back, Daniel. Welcome back. How are you doing, mate? Oh, it's popped straight into a battle. So let me make sure we are in a good position. let's get that sorted. Oh, how long I've been on Twitch? Oh, okay. So is it longer than you'd think, or shorter than you'd expect? I imagine it's probably longer than you'd expect. Back, mate. Back, mate. And I just dropped something. Oh no, Ashton! Oh no! What did you drop? What did you drop? And, oh! Gob has found a Piplup den. Okay, we shall now make our way across to Gob as I jump across the game screen as well. If it'll show. There we go. There we go. Okay, so let's see if we can find out where Gob is. Gob is... Okay, so I can see Gob on my map. Essentially northeast of me. So I shall travel that way and get I'll get the coords across to Xena. I'll wait right here. No worries, Gob. No worries. We are on our way. We are on our way.
It's alright, I've set us on the waypoint. See him.
Oh, Mason with the hydrate. Ashton with the hydrate as well. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Very much looking forward to doing that as soon as I can stop flying. I'm not sure if I'm even going the right way now. I need to go a little bit further this way. Weird floating bit of dirt. Oh, I thought I'd gone past you then, but I think I was literally right here. There's the Piplup! Oh, there's a Pokeball item there, Gob. Yay!
I'm here. I'm gonna start it.
Hi, Xena!
Hello.
Okay, so yeah, so let's set it up. Who do you wanna set it up?
I'm setting it up.
Oh, Xena's setting it up.
If you click now, you should be able to.
Okay, so right click it now, we should be able to join. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And I've just realised I've not got a team really ideal for this, but it's all good, it's all good. It's a 1-star Piplup. We should be fine. We should be fine.
Ready?
Yep. We are ready. Okay, so there's our giant Piplup. Now, hopefully, even if Gob doesn't get it, one of us will. One of us will. Ooh, I just realised I can use my Z move here as well. Although it's not going to be much help, so I'll use the super effective move instead. There we go, select the move, select the target. Oh, there's Drought. No, actually, Drought's going to be good for us. Drought's going to be good. Max guys did it, but then we got rid of it. It's all done. All done. Piplup defeated. That was so easy. So let's just throw... I'll throw an Ultra Ball at it. Hopefully one of us will catch it, and that way we can trade it across to Gob if Gob doesn't. No, I did not catch it. I didn't either. Oh no!
I've got wishing pieces though, so let me.
I've also got some wishing pieces, so yeah, we'll start throwing wishing pieces into it.
Because at least we know this one does definitely get hit.
Yeah.
That's a clank. What's the best way to cancel out? Or
Either beating it or just carry on finding others. Essentially, as long as it's in an icy biome.
so you think it's better to fly to different places?
Yeah, essentially, we'll look around for all the dens, throw a wishing piece into it, and see if we can get what we're looking for. There's a den. That is Sawsbuck. Source book isn't what we're looking for. That's not correct. Now, where's another den? There's one. They're actually surprisingly hard to see. That is Galarian Linoon, I think. What else we got? What else have we got? Oh, show us another one. Show us another one.
I decided to attack the clan.
It wasn't a good idea.
No.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, there's one. That is Unpheasant, I think. Or Tranquil. I think it was a Tranquil, actually. Oh, we'll find something. Lewis, think I would be more interested in VGC once they got rid of the legends? Yeah, I'm going to say you're not the only person to say that. You're not the only person to say that at all. There's a lot of people that have been saying they've not been a big fan of the last couple of seasons because of the sheer number of legendaries that are available in it. Or available to you're available to use. I think that's Crabominable. Crabominable, indeed it is. You fell in a hole? Don't fall in a hole! That is a Wobbuffet. Oh, I've got a Prinplup!
Oh, where are you?
I've got a Prinplup. 978 minus 3021. I'll pop it into the chat as well. Minus 3221.
I got it.
And Gob's got a Piplup one as well. Okay. Really, it just becomes a battle of attrition with Legends. It's just the same thing over and over again. Yeah, see, that's kind of where I'm sat with it. It's like I don't want to. Because legendaries, there generally tends to only be one real way that they ever get played. It just becomes quite obvious. And the thing is, when you have situations like that, where you've got Pokemon that are very, very powerful but are only used in a single way, it then sort of leaves you in a position where, yeah, Zacian. Oh, and Zacian. You're kind of left in a point where essentially people will just use the same Pokemon all of the time. Just because that is the meta, whereas it's not changing or challenging the meta. Okay, let me get my Mon again. But yeah, I'm all ready. Emma, is thundering while snowing in the game? And that seems wrong. Can it thunder while snowing IRL? Yes, it can, Emma. Yes, it can. I actually think there's a name for it as well. When thunderstorms form in wintry conditions, they can sometimes give rise to heavy downpours of snow, which are often called thunder snow. Thunder snow is unusual only because it can only occur a few months of the year. But yeah, so thunder snow is the term for that. There you go for another magical leaf. Really, thunder snow, spot on. Happens a lot here. Yeah, I suppose it depends on the region of the world you're in. If you're in a colder, wintry area, you're going to be more likely to see it happen. But yeah, in essence, it is just because it's exactly the same as a thunderstorm, but it's so cold that the rain falls as snow.
You haven't chosen target.
That's me. Yeah, it's on me. Shauna, top message here. Just want everyone in chat to know that you're loved and appreciated and your feelings matter. No matter what anyone says, you can do whatever you put your mind to. 100%. 100%. I'm sad it's not Snunder. Snow Thunder. Snunder. Well, to be fair, maybe we can make it a thing. Maybe we can make Snunder a thing. Alright, have we got the... We've got the Primplop. We've done it. We've done it. All we need to do now is catch it. Alright, throw an Ultra Ball at it. Snunder! Snunder! Everyone's loving Snunder. Caught the Primplop. Caught the Primplop. So we do have a Primplop now. We do have a Primplop. Yes! Okay, so now we need to find ourselves a trading point.
There's one, if you can't find one, there's definitely one at Chunky's place.
Yeah, I think that's probably the best thing to do. So, okay, so let's find ourselves a village, get ourselves to the Waystone, get ourselves across to Chonky's. Okay, and I think the best thing to do is for us to travel directly east, because my original temporary base is actually just east of us here. So I know there is definitely one over there. But yeah, it is almost directly east. 300 meters. Not too bad, not too bad. Oh, but that was a good little challenge, finding that finding a Primplop. Or anything from the Piplup family. Oh, here we are, back where it all began. Back where it all started. Oh my days, it takes me back. Takes me back. So yeah, Chonky's floater is where we want to head to. And there's a trade point inside of the Pokemon Center. I think to do it, yeah, I need to get it out of the PC first. There's the Primplop. Let's move it out for 1 second. Oh! Oh, God! Pink Doodoo! Oh, I love it! I love it! Adorable. Yeah, no problem, Gob. No problem at all, mate. No problem at all. Yeah, I'm assuming you've got like leveling to do and stuff like that as well. So I shall make my way. Yeah, it shouldn't be too long. No problem at all, Gob. No problem at all. You know what? I think in that case, just to try and be as sensible as possible, I'm going to use this, because we are almost at the point where I take a break. I'm a little bit early for normal, but I'm thinking if we take a break now, we can come back, get straight into one gym battle, then we go into another gym battle, and just be able to like run it through like that. So yeah, so that's what we will do now. I will take a very swifto breako. As a lot of you do know, I generally have to take a break every couple of hours just to stretch out my neck and back, otherwise I'm in absolute agony for the rest of the day. So that's what I'll go and do now. I'll also refresh my hydration station, have a quick Caterpie, and then come straight back. And when we get back, we will go straight in. We'll do, we'll battle Gob's gym, Gob can battle our gym, and if we get ourselves the gym badge, then we will be taking on the Elite Four in today's stream. I'm so excited about that. So excited. Shags just got a Skitty and a love ball. Adorable. Love it. Absolutely love it. What a great ball for a Skitty as well. I didn't read that as Skitty. Well, we'll keep it as Skitty for now. We'll keep it as Skitty for the now. Right, let me just turn the master volume off on there as well. But right, so yes, like I said, I'm going to take a very swifto break now. I won't be gone for too long, but whilst I am gone, I will leave you on our BRB screen, which does have 20 of our top rated clips, our most viewed clips as well. So yeah, so if essentially you can see the kind of cozy chaos that normally goes on here as well. But like I said, I'm not going to be gone for very long, and when I do get back, we will get straight back into it. So please stick around, and I shall see you real soon. See you real soon.
All as big as my head.
the Porkbusters.
Oh.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis. Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh, 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 duh. Whoa,
Oh
you're
my-
asking what just killed it. Whoa.
No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing?
He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room. Right, I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Right, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up. I'm sorry, Mr. Wayne. I'm sorry, Mr. Wayne. Somebody came to the door for you, Mr. Wayne. But they were asking for a shiny, Mr. Wayne. I didn't know what to do, Mr. Wayne, so I sent them away, Mr. Wayne. One day I will get a job as Alfred. I will. If next Batman film, give me a call. DC. Cherry.
You and your side up having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big. Manic Man, Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Look how much the Alolan Dugtrio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Oh, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Oh, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries. Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis. Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh, 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 duh. Whoa,
Oh
you're
my-
asking what just killed it. Whoa.
posh Boris Johnson. Posh. Very good. Very good. What? Yes. Yes. We go. Well, that's what we do. Because we are British. Boris. Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Look how much the Alolan Dug Trio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. So there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them.
Oh,
I'm taking it on this time.
yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Down, yeah, get down, get down, yeah, get down, come on, get down, yeah, get down, yeah, get down, get down, yeah, get down. Cherry!
You and your side up, having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's no problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wayne. I'm sorry, Mr. Wayne. Somebody came to the door for you, Mr. Wayne. But they were asking for a shiny, Mr. Wayne. I didn't know what to do, Mr. Wayne, so I sent them away, Mr. Wayne. One day, I will get a job as Alfred. I will. If next Batman film, give me a call. DC. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the...
of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give him a toss of planet and cross. That's how Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on?
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up. See, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Hello again, Limbuddies and Lurkers alike. I've returned from my break. I'm all stretched out. I've had a little caterpie, refreshed the hydration station, and all good to carry on with the rest of the stream. So we'll check in with Gob, see how the Empoleon leveling up is going. And then, yeah, hopefully we'll then be looking to start with the battles for today as well. And yeah, as I went on break, I had a little thought to myself as well. Also, if this Empoleon ends up beating me after I've traded it to Gob for our battle, I'm not sure how I'm going to feel about it. The biggest plot twist, the ultimate betrayal. Chags, found a shiny matchup. Caught the shiny matchup. Nice. And Zach, welcome in, Zach. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And well leveled up, Chag, smashing it. Absolutely smashing it. And I think I'm ready to go, mate. Amazing, amazing. So we'll jump onto the game screen. There we go. And I suppose the question is, Gob, would you like me to take on your Steel Gym first, or would you like to take on my Ghost Gym first? Happy to do either way round, whichever you're most comfortable with. And whichever way we go is where I will head to first. You come take my gym first. Amazing, Gob. No problem at all. No problem. So let's head our way to Gobzap's village. Gobzap's village gym. Steel type. I actually really like that Gob's done that for the teleport spot. And I'm guessing Gob is somewhere in this direction by the looks. Oh, well, there's the gym. Here's Gob at the Pokemon Center. Look at Gob all dressed like Ash as well. Can't believe I didn't think of mentioning that before. Yeah, I should probably do a heal as well. But here we go. Okay, so we are going to we're going to take on Gob's gym, which will hopefully give us our 8th badge. Once we've done that, we will then have Gob take on our gym, so Gob can start getting some badges for his own challenge, and then we will see how we do from there. Oh, look at it, look at it. It's great big old gym right here, looking very steely, very steely. Oh, I'm loving the decoration around here as well. Absolutely loving this. The rails, oh, amazing. Absolutely loving this, loving this. Got the lights coming through, got the Pokeball in the ceiling as well. Oh, I love it, I absolutely love it, Gob. I can't wait for our Pokemon to not fit. We might be alright. We might be alright. I don't think any of mine are massive. And I've just realised I've still got that Dodo. 1 second. Oh, in fact, why am I running away? I've got a PC here. So let me take the pink Dodo out. Put the pink Dodo in the special forms section. Pick up my PC again. Okay, now we're ready. Now we are ready. So, gym looking good, Gob. It is looking good. I'm really impressed. I'm really impressed. Okay, so if I throw a ball at you, there we go. Gob, do you want me to set up the battle rules, or are you okay to set them up? The only things we normally recommend is raise to cap on, and bag claws on. You set them, no problem at all, mate, no problem. So I'll get that set up. There we go. Raise to cap on, bag claws on, tier unrestricted, battle type single, number of Pokemon 6. Spot on. Okay, so they're now set, Gob. All you need to do is accept those rules. There we go. And now we just need to select our team. So you select the Pokemon from the list you've got on next to your name, and then you select them in the order that you would want them to appear. Well, in essence, you essentially only need to really pick the first one, and then make sure you've clicked all the rest. If you don't click all 6, you won't get to take all 6 in. Okay, what to start with for me? What do I start with? Okay, I think I'll go with that, and then everything else I've got, yeah, should work. Okay, so there we go. There we go. And it is a start of Dragapult versus Aegislash. Okay, that's a good start to the battle. It's a good start to the battle. Now, my concern here is whether I'm going to survive very long against an Aegislash. You know what? I'm going to risk it for a biscuit. Going to go for a Dragon Dance. Aegislash goes for Swords Dance. Okay, so that worked out well for both of us. We were both able to set up there.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and run it across the tower. Jesus wins. Bye-bye.
Indeed, indeed. So I'll use Phantom Force and Vanish. Aegislash used Sacred Sword, which we avoided because we were using the because we used Phantom Force. So it's a little bit like Dig, the ghost type version of Dig. There we go, big damage. Aegislash down. That's what we wanted to see. That is definitely what we wanted to see. Shauna with the GLHF as well. Thank you, Shauna. But yeah, good luck, have fun, Golf. We are going to have a lot of fun on this battle, I'm sure, already. Corviknight up next. Corviknight is up next. Okay, so we've not got a lot for Corviknight, I'm not going to lie. Let's see. So I've used Dragon Darts, didn't do very much at all. Brave Bird did a good chunk, but the recoil helped as well. The recoil definitely helped. I guess we'll do a Dragon Darts again. Which again brings it into the red. But, oh, Drill Peck, and it was a crit. Also in the red now. There we... Oh, I wasn't sure that was going to do it then. It would have made sense to, mathematically, but I wasn't sure. Zach Lewis, who is your favourite DBZ character? Tough question. I know that with me and Piddles, we usually like whenever... Does anyone ever do this, where you watch a show with someone and you think to yourself, oh, who would the people we know be out of these characters? I know that when me and Piddles used to watch DBZ Abridged a lot, it would always be Piddles as Vegeta and myself as Goku. So that kind of fits. Oh, actually, was Piddles Piccolo? I can't remember now. Piddles was either Vegeta or Piccolo. Okay, we have the Empoleon here. This is a concern. And Empoleon straight down. Aqua Jet. Priority move. Oh dear. Okay. Now, from what I've got left, yeah, not got a lot of options here. Alright, we'll throw Golurk out. Golurk's not going to enjoy this very much, but we'll see what we can do. The arch nemesis. It is the arch nemesis. The Empoleon that we caught. Okay, Aqua Jet we dealt with. We took an Aqua Jet. My fave has to be Broly, full power from Dragon Ball Super. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Why is that, Zach? I'm gonna say I like Goku because Goku is kind and you know, friendly and a little silly. I kind of vibe with that. Metagross this time. Okay. Meteor Mash doing some serious damage. There's an attack increase as well. Oh, and you survived on 2.2%! No! No! Oh, no. Zach, just because he was so strong when Frieza killed his dad. I mean, I suppose, but I mean, what's cool about Broly though? What makes Broly a cool character? What makes him your favorite? Obviously, being powerful is one thing, but it's I mean, you're talking about Dragon Ball, where you know power. A lot of people have some very, very good power, and I'm pretty sure Goku is still the strongest. No. Oh, and there goes Golurk. Go lurk down. Go lurk down. Just about his colour is a lot better. Oh, fair enough. If you prefer Broly's colour. Right, let's see what we're throwing out here then. Right, we'll try Blacephalon. Let's get that lovely jester out there for us. Oh, there's the Steelix, which is poking out the back of the gym. It's a big Steelix. It's a big Steelix. Okay, so risk it for a biscuit. Big boy. Oh, it's got sturdy. Of course it has. Why wouldn't it have? The only memory I have of Broly was fighting him in the GBA games. Classic. Absolute classic. Oh, the Aggron as well. The Aggron is here. The Aggron is here. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Do we get a mystical fire off? We do. And it's sturdy as well. Oh, we survive on 2 HP. 2 HP. Madness. GG, Gob. GG. Great battle there, mate. Great battle. And is that a badge? Oh no, my inventory's full. Oh no! Let me just throw this sandstone away. There we go. So, if I now get that badge in my hand, right click. 8 badges are claimed. We now have 8 badges, meaning we are able to take on the Elite Four. Amazing. But before we do that, we have something else that we need to do. We need Gob to be able to challenge our gym as well. So let's make our way to Limbo's ominous adjacent village. If I can remember where the teleport waystone thing is. Oh, didn't want to drop down there. It's around here somewhere. There it is. There it is. Found it. Found it. Found it. So there we go. On to Limbo's ominous adjacent village. Give me 1 minute to change my team. No worries at all, God, mate. No worries at all. Because I need to heal up anyway. There's a healer out. This has to be one of my favourite little things about the Pixelmon mod pack as well. If you put an Ender Dragon head above the healer, whenever you use the healer, the Ender Dragon head opens and closes its mouth. It's a really silly little thing, but I really like it. Dragon Boy, no one in Smash can beat my 21k streak. Well done, Zach. Zach? Sorry, Dragon Boy. I don't know why. You don't even know why I said that. I apologise. Yeah, no one in Smash can beat my 21k streak. Well done, Dragon Boy. See, this thing, you are a resident Smash expert. No doubt. No doubt. Okay, so I am all healed up, so that's good. Luo Vart! Luo, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? I do hope you have a wonderful time with us, though. Ooh, the vines are finally pretty much all grown to the bottom here. I wasn't sure if they were going to, but they did. Amazing, amazing. Do you mind if we do a quick trade too with Macadabra? Of course, mate. Yeah, no problem at all. I don't have a trade thing here, so we'll have to meet up at Chonky's. I was thinking if I've got anything that is a trade Evo that's just hanging around. I'm not sure I do. I'm not sure I do. I think no is the answer I'm looking for. Oh, there's a pink around there, and shiny mandibles as well. Let's just move that across out of the way. Same for the pink one. I suppose there is one. I can evolve my Abra. I can do the same. There you go. Evolve the Abra. Evolving it. Dragon Boy, more experience. Oh, I've read that one. I just realised something. There have been 3 champions that do multi-type. No, 4. 4 champions did multi-type teams. Is it only 4? What are the 4 that you would... What are the... Blue, Cynthia, Alda, and Diantha, I think. Yeah, so in Johto... sorry, in Gold, Silver, Crystal, Gen 2, Lance is the champion. He's a dragon champion. Leon. Leon also uses a mixed team, so that's 5. And yeah, so Gob, I'm waiting for you in Chonky's Pokemon Center to do that trade with you whenever you're ready, mate. And Lex, welcome in, Lex. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? How's Minecraft going? You know what? Not too bad. Not too bad. Just got our 8th gym badge, meaning we can take on our the Elite 4. But before we do that, we do have a challenger for the Ghost Gym. Okay, let's see. Champions. So yeah, so we've had... okay, so in fact, there have been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, there have been 5 champions that have used monotype teams. One of them I don't think you ever battle as a champion, though. Yeah, okay. So, so of the champions that are known, of the non-player champions that are known, you've got Blue, who used essentially a various team. You also have in Gen 1, Trace. Trace is the name of the champion in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Trace also uses a varied team. In the Johto League, so Gen 2, that was Lance, and that was Dragon only. But technically, Red has been a champion at that point, and has a varied team. In Gen 3, you did not have a varied champion at all. So it was either Steven in Ruby, Sapphire, Omega Ruby, and Alpha Sapphire, or Wallace in Emerald. Steven is Steel, Wallace is Water. Cynthia was various in Gen 4. Gen 5 was either Alder, who was various, or Iris, who was a Dragon type leader. In Kalos, Diantha was a multi-type team. And then in Galar, Leon is multi-type. And then the other two previous champions, Mustard is various, but you don't battle him as champion. And Peony, who is a Steel type leader. But again, you don't battle him as a champion. So of the champions that you do battle, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 are variety teams, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 are monotype teams. But yeah, so it's the majority that have used, the majority have definitely used Whatsits. Tags. Technically the player in Gen 7, yeah, so it's got to be non-player ones as well. Got to be non-player ones. Lex, hope I didn't miss too much here. I'm doing well, very well, thank you for asking. No, it's all good, it's all good. Honestly, not a problem. But great to hear that you're doing well as well. Wags, the Sun Shield, the Dragon Gym should have been named the Weather Gym, to be fair. Very good point, Wags. That is a very, very good point. To be fair, could it be argued that that Raihan's gym in Sword and Shield is the first non-monotype gym? Alex, never played Pixelmon or Pokemon Minecraft before. Oh, amazing, amazing. Well, honestly, Pixelmon is fantastic. If you have Minecraft Java, then if you check out the Discord, in our Minecraft General section, one of the pinned messages is this mod pack that we're playing here, as well as information as how to install it as well. So if you wanted to play it, you'd be more than welcome to. Oh wait, I'm being silly. Psychic is weak to Ghost. Just quickly getting an item. No worries, mate, no worries. I want to play Pokemon VR if I could. I would love that. I would absolutely love that. I was actually saying to Xena the other day, if ever they made a game like Sword Art Online, but Pokemon, even if it was a game that you got trapped in, it became a death game, I would honestly, I'd still, it'd be like, sign me up. Sign me up. In Gen 7, the player is the champ. Yeah, because there hadn't been a champion before. So Gen 7 is an outlier because Gen 7 doesn't have gyms either. So it's a bit of an odd one. Wasn't Wallace ice? No, Wallace was water. Wallace was water. I'll get his team up. So Wallace's team in Ruby and Sapphire, Love Disc, Celio, which is ice, Seeking, Whiskash, Milotic. That's in the gym. But when he's a leader, Wailord, Tentacool, Ludicolo, Whiskash, Gyarados, and Milotic. So not a single one of those are ice at all. In the gym battle in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, again, same team as it was before. Delta episode on Route 131. Again, no ice types there. So yeah, so I understand why you would think it could be an ice gym leader. But yeah, Wallace is water. I thought Mustard was fighting. So Lex, you are essentially correct there. So yeah, on Bulbapedia, it does actually state that Mustard was a former champion of the Galar region, uses a variety team, but when Mustard was a gym leader, so not a champion, but when he was a gym leader, he specialised in fighting types. But his Elite Four champion team would have been a variety team. In Alola, it's either Kukui or Hal as your last battle. Very good point there. Very, very good point. But yeah, in essence, if we're going semantics, there hasn't been a champion in Alola before. Yeah, the Alola the E4 is so new that the player is the champion. Exactly that. Right, where are we meeting, lad? So, should we go to battle now? Okay, perfect. So, yeah, you don't need to trade, so no problem. Let me pop that back and let's head across to Limbo's ominous adjacent village. Oh, Gob's just crashed. So we will get ready. We'll get ready for Gob. Yeah, Cuckoo was just a temporary placement. Exactly that. Exactly that. Time to play well X. In Emerald, Wallace is replaced with Juan. Yes. Wallace is replaced with Juan as the Suitopolis gym leader, but not as the champion. So in Emerald, Wallace is the champion. In Ruby Sapphire, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, Wallace is the Suitopolis gym leader. So in the Ruby Sapphire, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, Wallace is essentially pre Emerald. In Emerald, Wallace has been promoted. The laptop's crashed, BRB. No worries, Gob. It's all good, mate. It's all good. Wags, I forgot to post in the Discord. I got a Hollow Tapu Koko card. Wags, loving that. Loving that. Nice. But yeah, definitely post it in the Discord if you can. Oh, Dragon Boy, thank you very much for that. Yeah, in Sun and Moon, you battle Kukui. In Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, you battle Hao. But is Hao... I'm guessing Hao essentially still sits in that same position. Of the same position as Kukui, as like a placeholder for the champion. I don't think Hao is ever considered a champion. Maybe I'm wrong though. Maybe I'm wrong. I was gonna say Hao isn't appearing on the champions page. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I think the thing is, you look at his team, and it's quite low. It's relatively low level for a champion team. But still. Interesting. Interesting. So yeah, so I think there's potential argument for Hao. Weirdly, and I suppose it's quite a weird thing to say, is it's going to be a little while away yet. Like, it's going to be quite a few generations to go until we see this. But if they do, or when they do, an Alolan remake, I kind of hope the Alolan remake is like it's not set in the same time as the original Sun Moon or Sun and Moon. I think it'd be quite cool to actually have a champion. Like say Hao as the champion, or Kukui actually as the champion, someone who he's taken the role as champion and then defended the title successfully. That would be quite cool. But the problem with that is then they would have to make an entire new story for the rest of it. So yes, I don't think that'll happen. Unless they were to... Yeah, I can't imagine this happening. I was about to say, unless they were going to do something like... essentially a battle that you are guaranteed to lose, as in it's written into the code that you will always lose this certain battle. So that, yeah, so you become champion, and then, like, immediately, like, before you even go into the Hall of Fame, Kukui or Hao turns up, battles you, and it is a confirmed you have to lose that battle so that you lose the champion role. It goes to them, and then you play through the league again and battle a higher level Kukui or Hao. That could be quite cool. I'm gonna say, that could work in a similar way to the Delta episode did in Mega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Could work. Could work. Oh, Lex, I would have loved to see the system they did before adding a league. That is a very good point there as well, Lex. That would be very, very interesting. I think the idea, though, is that essentially they didn't have any system in place before. They had the totems and stuff. They had the, I think they had the challenges. But I think the whole point was that Kukui wanted to make Alola more like the rest of the regions by adding a proper league. Oh, it looks sick! Thank you so much, Gob. Thank you so much. Okay, so first things first. This sign here. This sign here. Very, very important. Make sure to take your time. Make sure you have food. Because it is, it can be a little tough going through this. It can be a little tough. So yeah, so like I said, you want to go through, you want to take your time. Because these are all death blooms. If you make contact with any of these, they will give you Wither. Just like that. Just like that. So yeah, so the best thing to do is take your time. There are a few places where you can stop and rest, and when you're in those places, then you want to be eating. Try and get that health back. Oh, didn't mean to send out plus F. Let's get Dragger. There we go. Yo, God, you had no trouble there. No trouble.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch.
1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head.
Give them a
Toss a planet across the tower to Jesus wins. Bye-bye. Lex, very good point there, actually. Yeah, Kukui does mention what they had before a league. I'm trying to remember what it was. Maybe check on Bulbapedia. Bulbapedia is normally really good for that kind of stuff. But let me know. Let me know if you find out, because I would be very interested. Chags, thank you for the Dragon Ball Redeem as well. Pretty sure it's something more ceremonial. That sounds right. That sounds right. Gob, made of steel. That's exactly it, Xena. That is exactly it. Just a spam jump and sprint. If it works, it works. So yeah, so before you get to take on the Ghost Gym, which is obviously designed to look like a Gigantamax Gengar, you still have to take on the Ghoul of Ghost Gym. So all you need to do is challenge this lovely little ghoul here. Oh, good God. You've got this, Gob. You've got this. All right, let's spectate the battle as well. Whoops. Oh, the Haunter's Dynamax. I was wondering where it was. It's like, it's so big. There you go. Shiny Dusclops. Shiny Dusclops. Yo, damage. Aegislash is smashing this. Crit. Super Fake, Lump Fate. I shall leave. But God, GG, mate. GG, my friend. Well done. Oh, no, I don't want to battle. I don't want to battle Ghoul of Ghost Gym. That was an accident. Okay, so let me make my way to the other side of the gym. Ready for the battle. This is hard. And then Gob goes, time defense. Getting PTSD to Remplat. Oh no, what happened in Remplat? Did you battle a ghoul in Remplat? Or was it just like a ghost type team that completely demolished you? Ghoul is trying to do a one-man takeover. Clearly. It's doing so cool. Thank you, Gob. Thank you. Sadly, I didn't do the floor quite correct. So the floor down here, that goes all the way down to bedrock. And unfortunately, the colours I used meant that... Oh, I shall be right back. I just had a little crash. Just a little one. Just a little one. I've been DC'd. It's all good. Yeah, I think essentially with the version of the mod that we've got on at the moment, there is essentially, it causes what's called a ticking error on certain Dynamax dens. So obviously we had one close to the both of us there, which is why we both got kicked. But yeah, log back in and you should be in no problem at all. The server itself is still up. It's just that we've been kicked. There you go. Mine's just loading back up. Perfect timing as well. Perfect timing. But yeah, like I said, so I ended up doing the floor wrong. So I used too many coloured glass, and I should have used some more clear glass, because then it would have looked like it was just just falling down into nothingness. And that was kind of the idea I was going for. It's very ghosty. But like I said, I didn't do it right. So it just kind of looks like it's still got depth, but it's not got as much depth as it could have had. I love that dog. That dog is my spirit animal. No question. No question. It still looks sick. God, you're too kind, mate. You're too kind. But thank you very much. I did put a lot of time into the gym. I really wanted it to look nice. I think it could have looked nicer, but I'm happy with how it turned out. Very happy with how it turned out. I think if we were to have a little look round, I've got a feeling Xena's gym would definitely be up there for for potentially best gym of the server. Which I think we might do some little awards as well for what people have done. But yeah, I've definitely got a feeling that Xena's gym would be up there. Raider! Good afternoon, Raider. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for popping by. But yeah, most importantly, Raider, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Little bit of a Portal 2 clip. Loves me some Portal 2. I love Portal 2. It's such a good game. Such a good game. One of my absolute favourites of all time. Okay, so Gob is back. I am back. We are both back and ready for the battle. So Gob, I'll get it all sorted. Here we go. Whoop. Oh, didn't throw you far enough. And I will also go onto the game screen. Thank you very much, Xena. If it'll appear. There we go. There we go. It's back. It's back. Oh. There we go. There we go. Okay, so the battle rules. Race to cap on. Bag claws on. Propose. There we go. But yeah, for those of you who don't know Raider already, like I said, I was so excited by the Portal clip. Take that, kiddies! But yeah, Raider, for those of you who don't know Raider already, Naked Raider is an amazing streamer friend of ours. Absolutely outstanding. Honestly, a most wonderful content creator. Definitely make sure to click that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. Honestly, Raider is outstanding. Alright, so Gob, let's select our team. Let's just go this way this time, I think. And Raider, I see your cuddle life-size Snorlax. I will do that after this battle. Don't you worry. I will get straight onto it as well. But how we'll do it on this fine Saturday, you know what? Not too bad, Raider. Not too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking. Right. Okay. So first turn. Okay. Let's try this first. So we did get the outspeed. There's the sword stance. Okay, so that is what I was kind of hoping for here. I was hoping that was going to be a setup, because Marshadow's unique move is Spectral Thief, which allows it to attack and steal the stat boosts as well. Ooh, but Shadow Sneak for priority is a clever shout. A very clever shout. There's the Spectral Thief, which does knock out the Aegis Slash, gives me the +2, And if Aegislash had survived, would have taken the +2 in attack away from Aegislash as well. It was actually a really clever move. That being said, Marshadow is now only on 69 HP, so probably isn't going to survive much longer. Raider, I've just finished prepping a big pot of chicken and veg soup with homemade stock, and that's on the hob now to simmer away. Oh, Raider, sounds delicious. Save me a bowl. Oh, Empoleon up next. Okay. Oh, there's the Aquajet. Oh, we survive on 8 HP. Jeez. It's boiling up here today. Raider is a sweaty boy. No, Gob, you were so close there. You were so close. I can imagine that came down to a roll. That was just a bad luck roll there. But yeah, Raider, try and keep yourself cool. Try and get some fans on you or something. Hopefully you won't be too bad. But fingers crossed for you, mate. Fingers crossed. Okay, let's go into Blacephalon for this one now. Try a Shadow Ball, I think. Whoa, okay. I didn't expect that to do that. Didn't expect it to go down in 1. Oh, we got special attack increase from the Shadow Ball as well. Ah, of course, Aggron isn't known for having a high special defense, so that's probably got to cause some problem there as well. Okay, we'll reduce Gyarados' special attack, which may not be useful on a Gyarados. No, it's physical attacking. Use Aqua Tail. Whoops. Right, let's try our Golurk this time. Oh, Aqua Tail with some serious damage there. Now, I know Golurk is bulky, so I thought it would survive better than that, but it didn't. Oh, Waterfall doing the damage. Waterfall definitely doing the damage there. Okay, we'll try Mismagius. Let's see what Mismagius has got for us. And we will go for one of these. Z-move, Continental Crush. Big damage. Big damage, Mismagius. Yeah, Mismagius definitely enjoys the boost of a Z-power move. Oh, Decidueye! No! No! Oh. Yeah, not got a lot for Decidueye on Mismagius, not gonna lie. This is a very good team that Gob's brought in for this. A very good team. Well designed. Well designed for this gym. Ooh. Yeah, we keep getting the magical leaves off. Gob doing them strats. 100%. Gob is on it with them strats. Oh, nasty plot. Decidueye is getting strong. Interesting this nasty plot though. Interesting because normally you'd expect a Decidueye to be a physical attacker. So nasty plot boosting special attack is very, very interesting. Wags with a Sleek Sonya Flip It as well. No worries. I'll get onto that straight after the battle as well. So we'll do the Cuddle Iso Snorlax and Sleek Sonya Flip It after the battle as well. Oh, mate, I thought I had a special attack move. Oh, God, no. Oh, that's hilarious. That is hilarious. Wags, is that new? The Sleek Sonya Flip It? No! Actually, Sleek Sonya Flip It is one of the first redeems we ever had on this channel. So yeah, Sleek Sonya Flip It used to just be called Hair Flip, or Hair Flip It. But one of our friends early on in the days of Twitch used the Name Something redeem to rename my hair. So my hair is now called Sleek Sonya. For some reason I thought I had magical leaf, not you. Easily done though, mate. Easily done. Okay, I'm getting a little bit of struggle on this. Getting a little bit of struggle. Okay, let's go for one of these. Ah! Sucker punch won't work if I don't attack. Ooh, Brave Bird. Okay, doing the damage. Doing the damage. Hydreigon! Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, did not expect to see this today. Not gonna lie, did not expect to see this. Hydreigon's gonna have some good damage as well. We got the Will-O-Wisp, and it avoided it. There's the crunch. Oh no! No, okay, so we needed that Will-O-Wisp to hit. We needed that. Okay, okay, okay. Dragon Boy Lewis, if you think you're struggling, I got 3 fainted team members over here battling Team Flare. Dragon Boy, you can do this. You can do that. Beat them Team Flare scrubs. There we go. We avoided the crunch thanks to Phantom Force. Dragon Ball is not going to like a crunch. Oh, there it goes. Oh, okay. So we can survive one more hit. One more hit. This is I think Gob's got this, you know. I think Gob's got this. Now we dodge that first crunch, we'll do some damage, and then we'll take a crunch, but we're not going to do enough. No, we didn't even get it half down. Dragon Breath does it. Gob! GGWP! GGWP! Congratulations! You have earned yourself a Ghost-type gym badge. Hey, GG! GG! So here, Gobzap, I present you with your fog badge. Do 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 do. Let's do a cheer. Let's cheer. Where's the cheer? There's cheer. Yay! Yay! Love it, absolutely love it. But God, GG, mate. Honestly, well done. Great battle there. Great battle. So yeah, so I suppose all you got now to do is make your way around to some of the other gyms, see if there's anyone else you can challenge, collect them gym badges, and hopefully, potentially, you might even be taking on me as the champ. There's 7 more to go. 7 more to go. Oh, before we do that though, Gob, have you seen Xena's gym? I think we could have a little wander across to Xena's gym before I go and take on the Elite Four and Champion. I have not! Oh god, you're in for a treat. Like I said, Xena's gym is definitely up there as potentially, potentially will be up there for winning the best gym build on the server. There we go, make our way back over to the waypoint. Like I say, God, feel free to fly over to the yeah. I was gonna say, don't try and walk through that again. And Xena's is called the Floating Isle of Dragons. I wonder why that's so far down my list.
Seems to be far down everyone's list, to be fair.
So yeah, God, it might be far down your list. You might need to go across a page or two to find it. But yeah, the Floating Isle of Dragons. Floating Isle of Dragons is what you're looking for. And there, up in the sky, is a floating castle that you get to by parkour with a giant dragon on the top. I mean, as builds go, Xena has definitely gone above and beyond on this one. Above and beyond. My God, OTT, it is so good though. It is absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Now, if we're talking scale, we do have someone else on the server who hasn't been able to finish their gym as of this moment in time. But if I just very quickly go to Ollie Oaks' village, Ollie, I think, definitely could have been up there for the grandest scale, for the largest gym. Because as you can see, appearing as the world loads in, this is an entirely man-made volcano. An entirely man-made volcano for the fire gym. So yeah, so Ollie, I think, would have been up there for the grandest design, for the largest scale build, but unfortunately hasn't been able to finish it just yet. He's still, I know he still pops on every now and again to do little bits, but yeah, it's been quite a build for Ollie here, quite an absolute build. It's a huge volcano, and like I said, that is all done by hand. There's nothing. This is essentially, as you can see, if we go around the back, essentially he's just built it on top of a flat bit of land. It is insane. So you can see how he's set it all out. So this is the route it's meant to be going. All of this area here, and then follows along this edge, all the way up here, and then all the way up, past the clouds, Is crazy. It is, Gob. Honestly, it is a build and a half. Now, considering this has all been done in survival mode as well, you know, none of us have had access to creative mode for the builds. It's absolutely insane. It is absolutely insane. Oh, I've just realised this is something new that wasn't there last time I checked. He has already started the route inside as well to the gym. And honestly, that is incredible. That is absolutely incredible. Wow, how beautiful is this? Ollie is definitely a fantastic builder. Ollie is an outstanding builder. But yeah, just thought I'd show those off a little bit. Because we do have some very, very pretty builds on the server. No doubt at all. But let me return to Limbo's adjacent village. Right, mate, I better go do my chores. No problem at all, Gob. Thank you very much for the battle. Well done on the gym challenge as well. Congratulations on getting your first badge. One of many, I am sure. But honestly, it's always a pleasure, mate. Always a pleasure. It's great to have you here. So honestly, massive Limbo loves for you, Gob. But yeah, get your chores done. Get those important bits and bobs done. And we will definitely catch up soon, my friend. No problem at all. No problem at all. But right, so in that case, I need to look at challenging the Elite Four and Champion. So, my best, I think my best thing to do is make sure I have the best team possible. So I'm going to put Gengar back in. And I think... yeah, I'm going to put Lunala in over Blacephalon, I think. So we've got Ghost Fighting, Ghost Fire, Ghost Dragon, Ghost Ground, Ghost Poison, and Ghost Psychic. Ghost Psychic, yes. Would Trevenant be a good idea, though? Dragon Boy. Also, out of the now 4 fainted team members, I still got to evolve 2 of them. Oh dear, Dragon Boy. But you've got this. You've got this. So what is the team? What is the team? What still needs evolving? Let's get Marshadow, Shandy, Drags, Golurk, Geng, and Luna. But do I want to put Trevin? No, that's the team I'm going to go with. That's the team we will push forward with. Now, there is... I can change my team whilst I'm there as well, so it's not too much of an issue, but I thought I'd at least get that all checked out first. Let's eat this pumpkin pie. Don't even know where I got that from. And... Waystone. So, Limbo Pokemon League. Here we go. Here we are. Here we are at the entrance of the Limbo League Elite Four. This is the Limbo Pokemon League right here. Fancy! Fancy. Yeah, so obviously nobody has seen this yet. Nobody has seen this.
Including me.
Including Xena. So this is brand new for absolutely everybody. I'm just going to quickly go onto the map as well. As you can tell, we are in the end. This is how I made sure nobody would accidentally stumble upon it. But then you look at it from above. I think it looks pretty. I think it looks pretty. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. But so yeah, so that is how it looks on the map. Who built this? Wags. I built this. I built it. I built this. So I actually built this before the server started. This has been the oldest build on the entire server. This build predates the spawn hub. So this is the first thing that was ever built on this server, and it was before it was open to absolutely anybody. So yeah, so it did take me a little while to build it all up. But yeah, this is it. This is it. So yeah, so at the front we've got the giant golden Suicune statues, the tiny golden Shaman statues as well. The same logo at the front as on the hoodie I got. It does have the Limbo logo in the front as well. Limbo logo right there. Dragon Boy, I made a trade request in the Discord about Onyx and Doublade. Fantastic, Dragon Boy. So yeah, so hopefully someone will be able to help you with that. Right, let me just also empty my backpack a little bit. Let me pop some of these things away. Boom, 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 boom. Go, a little bit better, a little bit more fresh, a little bit more clear. Absolutely stunning, Wags, you are so kind. Thank you very, very much. But let's make our way inside as well. And here we have the inside. This is the entrance to the Limbo League. Up at the top here, we've got a little sign showing all of the holy god Pokemon that we know. Oh, the Pokemon that we worship here. So of course we've got the Shaman. We've got the Suicune, the shiny Suicune. We've got the little Doofs. Because Bidoof is our Lord and Savior. Our Lord and Savior Bidoof. And of course in the centre is Arceus as well. So yeah, we've got little health spots. Got the PCs as well if they were needed. This floor. Oh my days, this flooring took me ages. I just want to point this out. As like I said, I've not been able to show this off to absolutely anybody. But yeah, the pattern in this flooring took me an absolute age. An absolute age. But I think it worked out alright. So yeah, so the plan is to make our way around the 4 coloured rooms. Each one houses one of the Elite Four's major trainers, and then we'll make our way to the champion. So I'm thinking we'll just sort of make our way around from left to right. So if we start on this this lovely yellow one, and we'll find out who the first Elite Four member of the Limbo League is. We're about to find out. So up we go on the elevator. Is that Professor Oak? We've got to deal with Professor Oak for the first Elite Four member. Oh my days. Oh my days. Are the Elite Four and Champion NPCs? They are, Wags. They are indeed. Shooketh. Oak has finally made his way to be a champion once again. So Professor Oak does have history. Professor Oak was originally a champion of the Kanto region way back when. So Professor Oak knows his way. He knows his way around the odd battles. You also have the Snorlax or Hair Flip, by the way. Thank you very much for reminding me of that, Xena. So I will go and do this. I will go and do this. I'll go and do those now before we start our battle with Oak. But yeah. So for those of you who don't know, Professor Oak is he was a champion way back when. That's mentioned way back in Gen 1. Agatha references it a couple of times as well, I think. But yeah, so Professor Oak used to be a champion. What's really interesting as well about the Gen 1 games, about Red, Blue, I'm not sure if it was in Yellow. But in Red and Blue it definitely was. Now, essentially, a lot of people know about the old Missing No glitch in Red and Blue. One of the things you could do with Missing No, so Missing No essentially, because it was a glitch that sort of broke the game, you could use it to do certain things if you did certain things beforehand. One of the things you could do with the Missing No glitch was access a hidden trainer battle. So there's a trainer battle that is written in the code for the game, but not ever implemented properly. So by doing the Missing No glitch, you could access a battle with Professor Oak. And what was really interesting about the battle with Professor Oak was that Professor Oak's team was the highest level it could be. I think it would have been the highest level in the game. Now I know that there was a way you could do the glitch incorrectly. If you did the glitch incorrectly, then you would get a glitched version of Professor Oak, which would just be carrying like the level 128 Pidgeotto and things like that. So that one was never really considered because that was essentially a broken version of the trainer battle. But let's have a little look. See, so unused teams. So essentially his team would have been the joint highest. Yeah, so essentially it would have been. So essentially his team places strength a handful of levels above the player's rival and the Pokemon League champion, meaning that it was assumed that Professor Oak was originally going to be the champion that you battle at the very end, not Blue, which I always thought was really interesting. I thought that was really, really cool. But it kind of makes me think that they weren't maybe Blue they weren't sure where they were going to go with Blue. Maybe you were supposed to do like they've done in some of the more modern games where you're both sort of rivals fighting for that role and then they just drop off around Victory Road. So I don't know what they were planning there. But it is very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. But right, let's do the things we've missed. So we need to do a Cuddle life-size Snorlax. So let me set up the Snorlax Cuddle cam. Right. I think it might be. No, not quite. There we go. That'll do is perfect. So let's go and cuddle our giant Snorlax. Oh, that is the one. That is the absolute one. I say it a lot, but cuddling a plush you can't fit your arms around, there's no better feeling. Absolutely amazing. Let's put the Dimmodope hat on as well. Oh yes, and of course, as is tradition, any time we cuddle the life-size Snorlax, our Ditto-Lax here will do a little transform as well. In this case, back into Ditto. There we go, another great big old cuddle. Oh, that's the one. Pop the hat back onto the lax. There we go. And I'll get myself back up and around. So we can do the sleek Sonia flip it on camera as well. There we go. Let's get back onto the just chatting screen. And I won't put my headphones on so I can do the sleeks on you flip it. Because I'm worth it. So much hair. So much hair. Oh, dearie me. Dearie me. That L'Oreal contract is coming any day now. Any day. We are waiting for it. We're waiting for it. As I've said before, I think maybe the same thing's happened with Nintendo and Pokemon. I think they've got I don't think they've got my right number. Because they must be trying to call me, right? They must be trying to call me. Surely. There we go. I'm assuming until a person beats the champion. Yeah, so when somebody beats the champion, that player will then become the champion. So if I complete the Elite Four and champion here today, I will be the champion for anyone challenging after that. One of the missing there was an Oak Battle, exactly as I was just saying, Chags, and Oak had above level 100 mon. So yeah, so that was when you didn't do the glitch correctly. Because then essentially it just pulled the same broken mons that you could pull along the edge of Cinnabar Island with the missing no glitch as well. So yeah, so that one wasn't the actual battle team that was in the code. But it was interesting that you could get both battles to happen as well. So much hair. Loyal contract's going any day now. Any day. Dragon Boy, didn't hear what you said, Lewis. Had to help Mum with the doggos. Yeah, related to what? I'm gonna say, because I can't just try and repeat the last 15 minutes of conversation or something like that, because I don't remember. I don't remember at all. I barely remember what I'm saying as I'm saying it. About Pokemon X team, what needed evolving? Team Greninja, Charizard, Drifblim, Doublade, Onix, and my newly caught Gibble that I forgot about. So yeah, so Doublade, Onix, and Gibble all need to evolve. Well, fair enough. Best of luck. You've got this, Dragon Boy. You got this. But right, so I think it is time for us to take on our first Elite Four member, and it is the one, the only, Professor Oak. Oh, not quite far enough. There we go. Okay, so we've got the rules. Here is Professor Oak. Let's see what we can do. Pop the team in. See how we do.
Greetings! Welcome to the Pokemon League. I was quite the trainer back in my day.
Can't evolve Onix without help though. Yeah, so Dragon Boy, like you said in the chat already, you've already popped it in the Discord. Obviously, don't mention in the chat if you have posted it in the Discord or anything like that. Just pop it in the Discord and people will be able to find it if they can help you. But yeah, hopefully someone will be able to see it and help you at some point soon as well. Okay, my Lunala is a little big. It's a little big.
I was quite the trainer back in my day.
I'm sure you were, Professor. I'm sure you were. Okay, so we got the Hypnosis off. Go for a Dream Eater. It's not bad. Oh, a Withdraw. Withdraw into the Blastoise. No, that was a very clever move. That was a very, very clever move from Oak there. And it's a Mega Blastoise. Smart, Oak. Smart.
So yeah, so I did set the AI on these to be the hardest the AIs can be in the game. So they will make clever switches. They will switch out if it works best for them. Apparently, we'll use Shell Smash quite cleverly. Oh dear. Oh, it's Shell Smashed again, and I keep missing. There's Surf. Oh, okay. Surf did a very good chunk there. Took me down past half. Flash Cannon takes me out. Flash Cannon takes me down. Okay. Right. Okay, we'll go Marshadow. We'll go for Spectral Thief. No, we're not surviving that. We are not surviving that. Okay, we are in trouble. We are in trouble. Dragapult might be our best chance now. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, we are in deep trouble. Deep trouble. Yeah, I don't think we're going to win this. I don't think we can win this. Professor Oak has definitely done us here. Now, the good thing is we can reattempt. Which I probably will do. But, yeah, as someone who is a big Blastoise fan as well, a massive Blastoise fan, I should have expected this Blastoise to cause some trouble. Definitely should have expected it to cause some trouble. Right, okay. Yeah, definitely not surviving that. And then Shandy, which is definitely not surviving either. Okay, Oak. You are tough. We go again! That is what we will do. Now, it does take an entire Minecraft day for us to be able to challenge them again. Shandy, Chandelure.
Ah. For some reason I was thinking of Sandygast, but like...
Shandygast. So, if we can't battle Professor Oak straight away, what we'll do then is we will head across to the next Elite Four member. Who is also looking kind of familiar. It's Blue! It's Blue! Blue is in the blue room. Blue is our blue Elite Four member. So again, this could also be a solid challenge for us here. Blue dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die. What an absolute tune that was. 90s classic right there. Okay, so we do have Blue ready for us to challenge him. So I believe that's just what we'll do. We'll go straight into the challenge with Blue. Now you may notice as well with these teams, obviously, I'm guessing you're thinking as well that I'm guessing you're thinking that yeah, we're seeing characters from the game. So yeah, so the teams that these characters have are based. They're not exact, but they are based on Pokemon they are known to have used within the games and stuff like that as well. Also, Dragon Boy's message. Remember that small bean of Bomber Snow? I kind of wonder how Mega Bomber Snow would look being that small. It would be very small. Very small. Dragon Boy, I didn't think you'd know that. Wait, what? The song Blue Dabba Dee Dabba Die? That's a tune. That's a tune from my childhood, that is. Okay, Blue. Let's give it a go. Okay, can we beat Blue? Can we beat Blue? That is the next question. And Blue's message. Hey, I was looking forward to seeing you. My rival should be strong to keep me sharp. While working on my Pokedex, I looked all over for Pokemon. Not only that, I assembled teams that would beat any Pokemon type. And now, I am a Pokemon Limbo League Elite Four member. Do you know what that means? I'll tell you. I am the most powerful trainer in the world. Alright, alright. Calm yourself, Gaza. Calm down, Blue. Calm down. Okay, Pidgeot is immediately going to Mega. Chags, I'm Blue is from the 90s, contrary to what my classmates might think. Yeah, I was gonna say it's definitely from the 90s. It was Eiffel 65 was the band that produced Blue.
I think because it's probably one of them songs that's been on TikTok, people think it's like
Yeah.
from the 90s.
It is, yeah, essentially what we're seeing here is the same as when there was a who was it? I'm trying to think who it was, but there was a singer or a rapper or something like that did a duet or essentially featured Ozzy Osbourne on one of their songs, and everyone was just like, oh wow, this Aussie guy is amazing. You know, mad respect to whoever the random artist was for showcasing such an unknown person. And honestly, everyone over a certain age, and I think that age was probably about 6, anybody over the age of 6 were like, no, no, Ozzy Osbourne is a legend, an absolute legend, a musical legend. But people, it was crazy that people just thought that, yeah, he was just giving this random nobody a chance. It was like, no, I can't even remember who it was that featured Ozzy Osbourne. Oh, the switch into T-Tar. Very clever switch again. Might have to try and do a clever switch ourselves here. That being said, I don't think we really have a clever switch. We don't have a clever switch at all. Okay, Lunala down. Okay, so maybe we can work it out from here. Maybe we can work something out from here. So let's go into Marshadow. One of my waystones is named Merida Beach, and I keep reading it as Murder Beach, which might be one of the reasons I don't visit that location too often. Very fair, very fair. Maybe you could rename it Merida. Merida Beach, and then pretend you're just going to Brave, the Disney film. Also, apparently I found that my hands forgot how to type at the end there. It's all good, Chags. It's all good. I'm always forgetting how to do anything. Oh, the withdraw into the T-Tar. Okay. Sorry, withdrew T-Tar into Nidoking. Right. Oh, we're doing Ice Punch, which is very close. Oh, but it drops Toxic Spikes. Oh, okay. How does one rename them, though? It's either right-clicking on the... No, I think it's shift right-click. If you shift right-click on the Waystone, it will, instead of bringing up the normal list, it will just give you an opportunity to rename it. I think the other way you can do it is by right-clicking on it normally, and then if you look at the name at the very top above the list, there should be a little like pen and paper, or like feather and quill, and you should be able to do it either of those two ways. Oh, the withdrawing to the Pidgeot! But it's still sleeping, it's fine, we can deal with that. Okay, we've now got an Arcanine, and it is one of the special skinned Arcanines as well. Thought we'd show off some of the special skins, why not? Spectral Thief didn't do that much. Flare Blitz did a very good chunk to us, though. You have a Drain Punch, try and get some health back. It's gone for a Burn Up. Go for another Drain Punch. How fabulous! A Drain Punch, it was a crit. That's great. That's what we wanted. Go for an Ice Punch. Machamp now. Shiny Machamp. To take the Ice Punch, it was a switch. Didn't knock it out. Okay. So we'll go for another Drain Punch. There we go. Back into the Nidoking. Alakazam. Shiny Alakazam out now. Shiny Alakazam against us. Trying to go for Spectral Thief. Super effective. We've won the battle. Oh, and of course, Blue's message at the end. I will always be the best. Smell you later. Standard. But there we go. So we've beaten one of the Elite Four members. One Elite Four member down. We'll do ourselves a little heal. Now, one thing I'm going to do here as well is I'm just going to switch Trevenant in for Gengar. And we are going to see if we can now take on Oak again. Okay, we can take Oak on again. Okay, so let's try this. Let's see how we do here. Now that we've switched Gengar out, we put Trevenant in. Right, here we go. Let's see how we do on this battle then. Okay, Arcanine used Agility and avoided the Hypnosis. Used Burn Up, but that didn't do very much. Still avoiding my Hypnosis. Withdrew into Gyarados. Got the Hypnosis off though, which is good. Got the Dream Eater off as well, so it's not gone for the Mega. That's good. That's really that's put our health back up as well. Oh, and the withdraw. I tell you what, it's always clever on the withdraw. It always seems to know when best to withdraw. There's the Mega. So he's gone for the Mega Blastoise again, which was a problem for us before. If he uses Shell Smash, we might be in trouble again. But okay, we've got it to sleep. We have got it to sleep. That is good. That is very good for us. Oh, but it woke up. 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 We survived the surf. It only got one Shell Smash off. There we go. We knocked it out. We knocked out the Blastoise, which was causing us trouble. That was what was causing us a lot of trouble. Go for another Dream Eater. Almost take out the Gyarados. Almost. And Phantom Force. Ah, as he goes for the withdraw. Clever. Then into Executor, which is, to be fair, going to take super effective damage from Phantom Force. That was a little bit of a surprise. Moongrowth Beam takes out the Executor. This is a little bit better. This is a little bit better. Okay, we've got Venusaur next. Hypnosis, if we can get it, would be amazing for us here. Because then we can, there we go. Because now we can use Dream Eater, which will be super effective. And Stab. And it'll also heal us up again. Ah! But there's the switch. Oh, you are very clever. You are very clever, Oak. You are very clever indeed. And there we go. I think that's Arcanine knocked out. It is. Arcanine is knocked out. We are doing it. We are doing it. We are doing it. Right, Dream Eater. Get a little bit of health back. Shiny Charizard up next. Shiny Charizard. At this point, we'll just try Moongeist Beam, which fair does a very good chunk. Take an Air Slash. Take that well. Leech Seed doing more damage to us. Go for Phantom Force. Yeah, the Leech Seed is causing us some trouble. Definitely causing us some trouble. And that's Lunala down. But okay, you know what? Definitely did better that time. Definitely did better. So we're going to go into Golurk now. Which isn't necessarily the best choice. We'll go into Phantom Force. Golurk avoided Fire Fang. We'll take that. Withdrew into Venusaur, which is actually quite good for Oak and not great for us. Trying the Phantom Force. We survive the Petal Dance. Ah! There we go. Okay, down. Up next, then, we'll try Dragapult. We're going to see if we can get a Dragon Dance off. We do get a Dragon Dance off, but what happens next? Synthesis just healed itself. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So let's try Dragon Darts. That is enough. Then we've got the Charizard again. So we'll try another Dragon Darts. That does the Charizard. And we've won! We have won! We have won! Amazing. So there we go. 2 Elite Four members down. 2 Elite Four members down. 2 to go. And then the champion. So we've done the yellow. And we've done the blue. So it's just red and green left. Just red and green left. So does anyone have any ideas as to what could be the next trainer? Who is going to be in the red room? Who do we think it could be? Does anyone have any ideas in chat? So we've seen Oak in the yellow room. We've seen Blue in the blue room. I'm seeing red appearing in chat. Red is possible. Red is possible. There's only one way to find out, though. There's only one way to find out. And it is! It's red! Hello, Red. How are you doing? How are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Who's mute? Oh. Yeah, see, now I'm wondering, Wags. Now I'm wondering. What is Red going to say to us? What is Red going to say? Well, as I said before, there's only one way to find out. But before we do that, we will go and heal up. We'll do a heal. Boop. Okay, so let's look to take on Red. And we'll set the team up as B4. Boom. Checks, probably just because I say ... And we look just in the bottom corner down there. Red ... Called it. Of course you did. I knew it. And there wasn't anything else. There wasn't anything else we could have put there for Red. Nothing at all. Red is the eponymous hero, the eponymous silent protagonist. Gotta love Red. Gotta love Red. Okay, but it's a Venusaur lead. So we'll try Hypnosis. Withdraw into a Blastoise. Of course, Red's got a Blastoise. Oh, it's reacting to the Keystone. To go Mega Blastoise. No. Use Rain Dance. Okay, Rain Dance is slightly better for us than Shell Smash. There we go. We got the Hypnosis off this time. So, we go for a Dream Eater. That's fine. Now, I'm thinking the smart move here is to not go for Dream Eater next, because it will probably switch. So, oh, but then again, it's woken up now, so maybe it won't. Hypnosis. Oh, it did. Okay, so it was the switch, but that's worked out perfectly well for us. So now we can try Dream Eater, and it did switch, knocked it out, perfect. Blastoise is back. That's worked out really well for us there. So we'll try Hypnosis again. Blastoise has fallen asleep. Ideal. We'll go for a Moongeist Beam, expecting the switch. But it doesn't switch. It does wake up. Right. So, let's go for another Moongeist Beam. Oh, the withdraw into Snorlax! And it's the wintry Snorlax! It's the snow Snorlax! Very snowy. Very pretty. Very premium. So here, yeah, so I definitely don't want to be using a Ghost type move here. We'll send it sleep. We'll Dream Eater. Lunala being MVP with Hypnosis and Dream Eater today. Oh, it's woken up. Use Metronome. Okay, this could be bad for us. This could be bad. There we go. Fallen asleep again. That's good. That's good. Oh, withdrew into the Lapras. Of course, Red's got a Lapras. Should have seen that one coming. Going from Moongeist Beam to do a chunk. It'll be about 3-hit KO. Yeah, 3 hits. 2 hits down. Oh, but we've been frozen. Lunala's been frozen solid. I don't know if we're going to wake up. Oh, we did. We thawed out. We thawed out. That's all good. There's Ash's Pikachu. Or Red's Pikachu, I should say. So yeah, I couldn't say you can't have a red team without Pikachu. Can't be done. Cannot be done. But yeah, at this point, we'll go for a Phantom Force, I think. As Pikachu uses Agility. But, oh, it's a withdrawal back into the Blastoise. Phantom Force takes out the Blastoise. We've got Charizard now. We will Phantom Force again. So we haven't got any Moongeist Beams left. There we go, that does a chunk. Go for another Phantom Force. Charizard fainted. Red sent out Snorlax, which is still asleep. Dream Eater takes out the Snorlax. Oh, Pikachu was switched out. Pikachu was switched out. That's fine. Phantom Force. Vanish. Pikachu's Thunderbolt. We avoided it. Phantom Force. Pikachu fainted. We've won the battle. We've beaten Red. We've beaten Red. Who, of course, says ... Okay, so that is now 3 Elite 4 members down. 3 down. So the question is, we've seen Oak, we've seen Red, we've seen Blue. Who is going to be in green? Who is going to be in green? Now, I have a feeling that I know what you're all going to say. I've got a feeling I know what name is going to come up. Because we've had Oak in yellow, but then we've had Red in red, and we've had Blue in blue. There we go. Okay, Chags has said it. Chags has said it. Green. It's not green. It's not green. Because green, I couldn't find a known moveset for a green team. Because I don't think there's ever been a battle against green. I'm actually going to have a quick check on Bulbapedia again now, because it's a while since I did this. See, there's Green, who was in the original Japanese red and green, but that green is just blue renamed. The only one after that is Green, who essentially didn't appear in the games until Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. And no, Chags, I see what you're saying there. I see what you're saying, but I made this mistake as well. Green does not appear in Fire Red Leaf Green. Leaf is the female protagonist of Fire Red Leaf Green. It is Leaf, not Green. So it's actually a different character. Yeah, that was my face as well. I was like, what? What? No way. So yeah, so they changed it to be Leaf instead. But yeah, so essentially there's no real team or anything like that. Yeah, so essentially there's, even then, until the reveal of her official name, she was also known in the fandom as Green, to match her Pokemon Adventures counterpart. This name would later be used officially in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee for Green. Although it has not been confirmed whether Leaf and Green are different versions of the same character. So they are considered separate characters. They've got different designs, but unfortunately neither of them would have teams for me to use. Probably because Green would have been too convenient. Exactly, Chags, exactly. So, it's not Green. So who else have we got that could be a major trainer? Well, there's only one way to find out. Let's have a little look. Ash then. Well, we've had Red. Ash is essentially the anime counterpart of Red. They are definitely different characters, but they are intrinsically linked as well. So no, it's not Ash. It's not Ash. Wait, no, Brendan! Oh, Chags, have you got it? Is it Brendan? It's not Brendan. It's not Brendan. We can see their feet. We can see their belt. Who could it be? Ah, dang it. It is, of course, the one, the only, Giovanni! Bum bum bum! That's right. Team Rocket has infiltrated the Elite Four. Now, the main reason I chose Giovanni for this is because I do read the Pokemon Adventures manga. And the reason I chose Giovanni for this is that in the Pokemon Adventures manga, Team Rocket has infiltrated the Pokemon League. That is kind of the whole point of the entire story. And what throws people as well, if they haven't read the manga before, but you have played through the games, what is really surprising is that half of the gym leaders are Team Rocket members. So Brock and Misty aren't Team Rocket members. Lieutenant Surge is. Lieutenant Surge works for Team Rocket, as does Sabrina, as does Koga. Erica doesn't. But then Giovanni obviously does, and Blaine. I can't remember Blaine's position. But I think Blaine might also be a Team Rocket member. So in the manga, Team Rocket is heavily infiltrated in the entire Pokemon League system, from the gyms to the Elite Four. So honestly, very, very interesting. So I couldn't resist throwing Giovanni into this one as well. King Fred, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? Fred? Let's get a shout out for the one and only Fred as well. If you do not know Fred already, for those of you in the chat, if you don't know Fred, Fred is a wonderful friend of ours, an amazing streamer, does some incredible horror games, is one of the best real-time strategy players of anything I've ever seen. Honestly, Fred's Age of Empires knowledge is like out of this world. I enjoy Age of Empires. I've played Age of Empires since I was a little kid. Love Age of Empires, but Fred, class above, absolute class above. Fred is an amazing streamer, so definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. You're going to adore Fred's content, 100%. 100%. But let me say hello to everybody who's come in as well. King Pete, welcome in, King Pete. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Like I said, for those of you who don't know Pete is our resident Pokemon Go expert. Definitely deserves your support. Click that link, smash that follow button. Pete is amazing. But most importantly, Pete, how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? JR, welcome in, JR. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Let's get a shout out going for you also. But JR, most importantly, how are you doing? And for those of you who don't know JR is another wonderful person, incredible streamer, incredible content creator, just absolutely outstanding. make sure to click that link as well and smash that follow button. Honestly, Fred, as always, I love your raid emote. Honestly, it's so good. So good. Psychedelic Shadow, welcome in, Shadow. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And for those of you who don't know Shadow already, Psychedelic Shadow is another wonderful streamer. Again, amazing friend of ours. So outstanding. Honestly, not enough good words to say. So please click that link and smash that follow button as well. Spread the Limbo love. You'll know the drill. Dragon Boy, you've just blown my mind, Limbo. Honestly, if you want to learn more about the Pokemon history, Pokemon backstory and stuff, I wholeheartedly recommend the Pokemon Adventures manga. It's definitely done from a different side. It's definitely more violent and stuff like that as well, but it is a very good read. Hallelujah! We have arrived, Twitch Jesus. We come in search of a miracle, and you have come to the right place, JR. You have come to the right place. Because we're actually doing something very special today. As the stream started, we were helping Gobzap out with his gym on the server. Not only that, but we then took on Gob's gym on the server, Gob's Steel type gym, and earned ourselves a badge. Then Gob took us on. And earned a badge himself as well. So Gob has earned the Ghost type gym badge from me as well. But when I beat Gob, that meant I got my 8th badge. By getting 8 badges, that unlocked the Pokemon Limbo League Elite 4. So that is where we are right now, taking on the Elite 4 members. But I thought I'll at least come out so I can show you all what we are looking at here as well. Because this was all built before the server started. This was all done before the server even started. So over like 8 months ago. 8 months ago this was all built, and it has been hidden from everybody since. That is how it looks from the sky on the map as well. So I purposefully put it hidden away in the middle of nowhere in the end so people couldn't find it. But after all this time, all this training, all the gym buildings, all the taking on of other people's gyms, and we are finally here. So I'm taking on the Elite Four. I'm hopefully going to be taking on the champion today as well. And if I win, I will become the new Limbo League champion, meaning anybody else who gets to this point, gets themselves their 8th badge, they can come here, take on the Elite Four members, and then challenge me. Assuming I get the champion. JR, I played Age of Empires with Fred. By the time I made it into second age, he was building rocket ships. I am not surprised at all. Honestly, JR, Fred is unbelievable when it comes to Age of Empires, 100%. Love you, Twitch Jesus. Love you too, Fred. All the love for you. All the love. Chags, isn't quite a big portion of Gen 1, according to the manga, corrupt in the political sense? Yes, so that's kind of it. Because... Yeah, so in the manga, they essentially expand, and the Pokemon Adventures manga, they expand on what Team Rocket is, in the fact that it's, because in the games, essentially, it's just an evil group of people, but it's not, they took over Pokemon Tower, they took over Silphco, but that's kind of it, and it's like, okay, so it's just a nasty group of people doing things that we don't agree with, so we're stopping them? Fine. But in the manga, yeah, it's much more political. It's much more about corruption and saying that, yeah, Team Rocket has gained all this power and then enticed some of the gym leaders onto their side from, because they've got the power, they've got the money and stuff like that as well. What of it? Pete, it's good, dude. Just looking around watching the NAIC Go Finals. NAIC, is that North America International Championships? North America International Championships Go Finals? Yeah, because I was going to say, because there's NAIC in VGC as well, so I'm guessing it's North America Internationals. But amazing. Are you rooting for anyone, Pete? Are you supporting anyone? JR, I'm grand, my lord and saviour. Still waiting for a few prayers to be answered. They are probably still in your inbox. Just saying. How goes with you? Yeah, JR, I was going to say, my inbox, my prayer inbox, is very full. I'm going to say, if you look on my my Jesus phone, my mail app, my Jesus mail app, is just like 99999 in a red dot. It's awful. If anyone doesn't like that kind of stuff, not the thing to look at. Unfortunately, I don't like looking at it either, so I just sort of put it to one side. And now nobody's getting their prayers answered. But yeah, honestly, JR, not too bad at all, mate. Not too bad at all. I hope you're. I hope you carry on being grand. I hope you carry on having a wonderful, wonderful day. But sending you all the Limbo love as always, JR. And hopefully, I will try and get round to the prayers at some point. There's just so many, so many. Jags, yes! I got a Poplio! Love it, Jags, love it. Shadow, thank you for the amazing shout out and amazing words. No problem at all, Shadow. Honestly, I'm a big fan of yours. I think you are a fantastic content creator. I know it's hard for me to get around to streams as much as I used to, as much as I like to. But honestly, I do have massive respect for you, Shadow. I only want to see you do well. So of course, I will always give you a shout out. I want to see everyone in this community all grow together. But how have you been, Twitch Jesus? Not too bad, not too bad. Oh, I'm great, thank you. Just trying to beat an evil sickness. Oh, Shadow, well, sending you all the positive energy, all of the Limbo love, and fingers crossed, you'll be feeling right as rain, bright-eyed, buoyed, and bushy-tailed in no time at all. But yeah, get yourself some rest, keep yourself hydrated, and look after yourself, and hopefully you'll be feeling better soon. JR, I wish I knew what that was, but it sounds amazing. Congrats. Thank you, JR. That's all I'm looking for. Just congratulations. Even if they're hollow congratulations, just give them to me. Give them all to me. That is impressive. Thank you, JR. I want to go there. Oh, Shadow. Yeah. Oh, see, this is the thing. And it's something I have to struggle with quite a lot as well. Is that I would love to have this open to the public. I would love it so that anybody could come and visit this. Unfortunately, I can't afford to have a server large enough to be open to everybody. So that's the pity. That is the pity. Oh, Chags with a stretch. Oh. Thank you for the stretch, Chags. Always appreciated. Oh. Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Fred, looks like a perfect thing to destroy and teleport into another realm. Fred, well, if you want to, you need to collect 8 gym badges. Shade. I can't do the RuPaul shade noise with my own mouth. I can try, but it won't ever work. I wish I could. To challenge Limbo, now that sounds like fun. So yeah, so going on from the previous point that I just made, that as it stands at the moment, we can't make. I don't have the funds. I don't have the ability. I don't have the resources to make this a public server. However, there are plans. There are plans for when this server finishes, when this server ends. That in the future, it won't be straight away. We'll take a break from Minecraft for a little while. But when it does come back, I am planning on opening up to more people. I will have different rules for who can and can't get in. Obviously, we'll still have to be kind of careful because there's only so much space I can have. But it is on my mind as something to do. Chags, I wonder if a person is beaten off the champion throne, do they become an Elite 4 member? Ah, okay, so... Right, so... Yes and no. Yes and no. So, if a champion is dethroned, the champion is then given the choice. The champion is given the choice as to whether... Oh, sorry, the ex-champion. The ex-champion is given a choice to either essentially take a role down, and then the Elite 4 members just get pushed down, and whoever's the bottom one gets dropped out. So that is a potential there. That's a potential. The current champion is essentially here to cover. They are here potentially from another region's Elite 4 champion. But they have come across here to cover the role until we have our first. So the current NPC champion will not be coming down. They will just return to their region, canonically. But when players start getting there, so say for example, if I get it today and then someone else gets 8 gym badges, takes it on and beats me, then I will have the option to either be the 4th Elite Four member or to just drop out myself. The main reason I'm putting that in there is because say we do have some people do it, it could mean that at the moment, let's say I become the champion. At the moment, that would mean if someone wants to take on the Elite Four, they only need me to be on the server as well to take on me as the champion. However, say for example I get beaten and take one of the Elite Four slots, then we need the person challenging, the new champion, and me to all be on the server to do the Elite Four. Now let's say that person also does it and we all get bumped down again. That means we now need 3 people to be online on the server alongside the new challenger. And that's where the problem is going to come in, because it can be quite hard to make sure we're all available at the same time. So that's the thought there. But Chags, honestly, great question. Great question. JR, just sort it by my name, and for the rest, select all and delete. No problem, JR, no problem. I'll do that. I'll send blessings and nothing but blessings your way. Honestly, I love this. Shadow, no worries. Yeah, load shedding makes it a tad hard to have a schedule, but still trying hard. Thank you, buddy. Oh yeah, feeling already so much better. That is what we like to hear, Shadow, and hopefully you'll be right as rain in no time as well. But yeah, I was gonna say time is tough at the moment. Time is tough. I don't have a lot of spare time. I wish I did. I want to be able to get through. So I want to be able to be in more people's streams. I'm trying harder to do a little bit better. So I know recently I popped in a few more, so I'm hoping to do a little bit more of that from now on as well. Fingers crossed. But to be fair, Shadow, JR, Fred, I miss you lot. I miss you lot so much because we've had so many fantastic interactions. So I'm hoping to catch up with you all a bit more as well. He could have cured you with a touch, but you get positive vibes instead. That's the thing. Positive vibes are power. Exactly that. The other thing is there were two things. One. Whilst I do perform miracles as Twitch Jesus, unfortunately, I cannot touch someone through a camera. I'd love to be able to, but I don't have that power yet. I will do soon, but not yet. The other thing is, in this day and age, it is often not considered correct to just touch someone without their permission. So I don't know why I decided to do this in the Boris voice. I don't know why I decided to sound like Boris Johnson to talk about inappropriate touchings. Maybe that's why I'm speaking as Boris Johnson, because Boris Johnson. But yes, no inappropriate touchings. No, none of that. No inappropriate touchings. No. HS2. HS2. Fast rail. All the way across country. Northern Wall. Red Wall. Government. What? Tally-ho. Yes. I'm losing it. I'm absolutely losing it. Good day all, welcome in Kays, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly though, Kays, how are you today? And for those of you who don't know Kays already, Kays is another wonderful streamer friend of ours. Definitely deserves your support. Click that link, smash that follow button if you don't already. I promise you, you will not regret it. Dragon Boy. No inappropriate touchings, Mr. Wayne. Please, Mr. Wayne. No inappropriate touching, Mr. Wayne. I am your butler, Mr. Wayne. Kays, I'm doing well on yourself. Not too bad at all. Because, Kays, what a stream that you've come into as well. What a stream you've come into. Because I have collected my 8th gym badge. All 8 gym badges collected. Which means I am now taking on the Limbo Pokemon League. As you can see on your screen right here, we have the Limbo logo entrance. We have the golden Suicunes. We have the little golden Shaymen. We have this beautiful little symbol on the top, which I have no idea what it means, but I thought it looked pretty when I built it. And of course, we have the design from above as well, with a great arrow telling you where to go. You want to go in. You want to go in, this way, forwards. So we have already taken on 3 of the Elite Four members. We have been in the yellow room and taken on Professor Oak. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. Very good. Well done. Yeah, we beat Professor Oak in the blue room. We took on Blue from Gen 1. Of course, we took on Blue, and that went really well for us as well. Boop. Now, in all fairness, Oak did take us 2 attempts. Oak took us 2 attempts. Blue didn't. Blue didn't. And neither did Red. Ah, we got Red. So, we now just have one Elite Four member left to go before taking on the champion. And in the green room, we have already realised it is Giovanni we are taking on. We are taking on the one and only Team Rocket leader, Giovanni. So, let's see how we do on this one. We're all healed up and ready to go. So let's set up our 4th Elite Four battle. There we go. Those are the rules. Pop our team in. There we go. Lovely jubbly.
So, I must say, I'm impressed you got here.
Alright, Giovanni. Alright, Giovanni, calm yourself. No need to be so mad. And there we go. And he's leading with a shiny Dugtrio, a shiny Cantonian Dugtrio. So let's see how we do. We'll just smash it with a Moongeist Beam. Yeah, it takes out the Dugtrio, no problem at all. Oh, shiny Kangaskhan next. Shiny Kanga. Very nice. So we can't use our Ghost type moves here because it's immune to Ghost type moves. So instead, Hypnosis, try and send it to sleep, and it's a Mega Kangaskhan as well. So there we go. The little baby. The baby's out of the pouch. The baby's out of the pouch to do some battles with us. Tried to use Fake Out though, and that's fine. It doesn't work against us, but it avoided the Hypnosis as well. So we'll try that again. Sucker Punch failed. Hypnosis did work this time. We've sent it to sleep. Let's do a Dream Eater. And that is going to be a 3-hit KO. We did about 41% damage on that one. A little bit around the same again. And I woke up! It woke up! No! It's not what we wanted. Not what we wanted there. So we'll try Hypnosis again. Falling asleep. Dream Eater. Kangaskhan down. There we go. Shiny Nidoking next. Shiny Nidoking. Now, again, ideally, we want to try and get this to sleep. Which we have done. Go for Dream Eater. Nidoking down. And now we've got Nidoqueen! Nidoqueen! And this is a Valencian form Nidoqueen, hence the odd colour. We go for another Hypnosis. It's fallen asleep. The Nala's done quite well for us here, I'm not going to lie. There you go. Dream Eater takes that out. Then we've got the pink Rhyperior! Oh, I love the pink Rhyperior. Very pretty. Very pretty indeed. So we will go for... We're not going to bother with the Hypnosis this time. Go straight in with a Moongeist Beam. Which, to be fair, yeah, did a solid amount of damage. 79.4%. So another Moongeist Beam will take the Rhyperior down. And, oh, okay, and it is now Mewtwo, shiny Mewtwo. Giovanni, of course, famously was the first of Mewtwo's trainers. Oh, and it's disabled, my Moongeist Beam. Not ideal, not ideal. We'll go for Phantom Force, we'll take Psychic, it's not going to do too much to us. I think we might have this in the bag. Oh, but it did survive the Phantom Force. Unexpected. Moongeist Beam is no longer disabled. Perfect. There we go. There we go.
Keep your nose out of grown-up matters.
Alright, Gio. Alright. Starting to realise I might have messed up the, might have messed up with the win message and the loss message. I think I've set it up with them the wrong way around. So yeah, some of those might get confusing. But there we go. So we've beaten all 4 Elite Four members. Pete, are you doing this with your gym team? Sort of, yes. So what I did for playing through is I created essentially 12 battle-ready Pokemon. So I trained up 12 Pokemon that would all be able to be used in my gym as well. So I have so essentially my gym team is slightly different for everybody that takes it on. But in essence, yeah, it is a ghost type monotype team. Okay, so we now need to take on the champion. And to do that, we need to stand on the elevator in the center, but we will do a heal up first. Oh, Chags with the hydrate, thank you very much. Hydrates are always appreciated, many thanks. But here we go. So onto the elevator. Boop. There's another floor. Very interesting, very bubbly. To the champion! Here we go. So, who do we think the champion could be? We're gonna say we've done little predictions for all the other Elite Four members. So, who do we think the champion could be? Who do we think the champion could be? I haven't really got many clues. Obviously, we've got the clues of the other people we have battled. And to be fair, the other 4 members that we've battled so far are often considered some of the hardest trainers in the game, or at least one of their battles has been considered one of the hard ones in the game. Dragon Boy, I think you're going to take on Steven and Metagross. Interesting thought there, Dragon Boy. Interesting thought, because obviously all of the other Elite Four members so far have not been... they have not been monotype teams. And I will say that this is not a monotype champion. The champion here is not a monotype user. So it's not Steven. Good guess, though. Very, very good guess. Wags. The Gary? It's not... It's just Gary. Exactly. Just the Gary. Hashtag crossover. I wish I'd thought of that, Wags. The problem is I would have had to have thought an entire team up for the Gary. So it is not the Gary. It's not the Gary. Pikachu, Leon and Zard. Interesting shout there. So Leon would have been... Leon was definitely in my mind. But is unfortunately a little bit too low down the rankings as champions go. So I think... champions, even if they're champions that you don't necessarily get to battle in games. So no, Leon is Leon would technically be weaker than Blue, Red, Oak. Would be similar to Giovanni, but I think Giovanni would just scrape it as well, which is why Giovanni is in here and not Leon. But no, so if Leon was going to be anywhere, Leon would have been one of the Elite Four members. Definitely not strong enough to be the champion, though, which is hopefully starting to give some clues as to who this could be. Shadow, Giovanni was a nasty character, though. Okay, so weirdly enough, I actually mentioned this just before the raid came in. Giovanni in the manga, so in the Pokemon Adventures manga, that sort of explains some of the Pokemon world a little bit more than the games ever had the opportunity to. And what's very, very fascinating about the Pokemon Adventures manga is that Team Rocket, because don't forget, Team Rocket are supposed to be like the Mafia, the Yakuza, do you know what I mean? They're supposed to be like an organised crime. And essentially the whole point is that Team Rocket has infiltrated the Pokemon League. So in the Pokemon Adventures manga, they explain it a little bit better. That Lieutenant Surge, Sabrina, Koga, Blaine, I think as well, are actually Team Rocket members because the organised crime side of things is so big and so powerful. They were able to corrupt some of the Pokemon League officials, so the gym leaders. The Pokemon. This explains so much why Giovanni was the 8th leader. Exactly, Shadow. Exactly. Because otherwise it doesn't make sense. Why, if you're running this successful evil villain business, why would you also then just be a gym leader? you're doing so much more, and in the game it does sort of edge towards that, because it says I am the leader of the Viridian City Gym. This is of course a front to my Team Rocket work business, and that's kind of the point, is that it's a legitimate front to the work that they do, and it's just unfortunate that in the games they don't sort of delve into the fact that that Surge, Sabrina, Koga had all been corrupted, but essentially, yeah, they'd been bribed to become part of Team Rocket. So fascinating, so fascinating. But yeah, that's only really shown in the manga, which is a pity. I'm gonna say, quite famously or infamously as well, the Pokemon Adventures manga, which is what I'm referencing here, is quite well known for being more aggressive and more violent than the other parts of the media. So in the Pokemon Adventures manga, for example, there is a scene where an Arbok is literally sliced in half, and you can see essentially the cross section of Arbok, because it has been literally physically slashed in half, which is something you would never expect to see in the show, something you'd never expect to see in the games, because it's, there's no death in the games or anything like that. It's, Pokemon faint. They reference the fact that Pokemon can die, but even then, when they're showing that, it generally seems to suggest that it is of old age. There's zombie Pokemon in the manga, aren't there? To be fair, Chags, I have only read up to the end of the Gold and Silver arc, so I don't know for sure. I can't remember zombie Pokemon being in the arcs that I've seen so far, but I could be wrong, because I actually haven't read it in about a year. Might read through them again. Wags, Cynthia, the super run killer. Pikachu's gone for Ash. We did have Ash suggested earlier on before as well for one of the Elite Four members, but no. Wags is correct. It is Cynthia! Look at Cynthia! Ah! Yo, Bionics just obliterated Lumio City Gym. Well done, Dragon Boy. Well done. But yeah, Chags, I think they're right. There should have been some in the Gen 1 one. Oh yeah, you're right. In Lavender Town, there's the zombie. Yeah, the zombie Pokemon. Yeah, they're like ghost Psyduck. There's like a ghost Psyduck. And yeah, so it's described as a ghost, but then it crushes the decomposing Psyduck corpse with Vine Whip. So yeah, pretty, Cypher Psyduck chapter, I think. That's exactly it. So I haven't read that one in over a year, so that's probably why I'm not remembering it. But yeah, good point. Very good point. It's going to be the best battle yet. Wait. You know what? Never mind. I don't want to spoil it. Oh, okay. I'm nervous now. Lavender Town, that was it. That's the one. Okay, so it is time to take on the Limbo Region Champion. Now again, all of the teams that are in here, they have all been set up mostly based on the teams that they have used in their hardest battle in the entire Pokemon series. But some of them are edited. Now the reason some of them are edited are, like Cynthia for example, in Cynthia's hardest battle, Cynthia only had 5 Pokemon if I remember correctly. I might be getting confused, maybe it was, maybe, because I did have to do this with quite a few of them. But yeah, so either way, whichever battle I used, if it was only 5, then I would use one of their Battle Tower teams and one of the Pokemon that's available to them that way, or a Pokemon they are very well known for using in the games, in the show, or whatever, to fill in those gaps. But yeah, so this should be essentially Cynthia plus. So it'll be the hardest battle that Cynthia's had. That Cynthia has, plus something else. Movesets are randomized. I've randomized them over and over and over again until they were like essentially attacking moves or useful setup moves. But I didn't set the moves up. So yeah, so there's a little bit of randomization in there, but they're all generally using good moves as well. But right. Only way to find out if we'll win is to start taking on Cynthia. So here we go. Let's set up our team and see how we do. We'll go for a different lead this time as well. But here we go to take on Cynthia. And of course, Cynthia has a great long message to say as well, which of course is slightly edited, but from one of the messages she says in the games. Together, you and your Pokemon overcame all the challenges you faced, however difficult. It means that you've triumphed over any personal weaknesses too. The power you learned, I can feel it emanating from you. But that's enough talk. Let's get on with why you're here. As the current Limbo League champion, I accept your challenge. Bring it on, Cynthia, leading with your shiny Lucario. Very nice, very nice. Oh, an immediate withdrawal into Togekiss. Right, so yeah, that's not an ideal start for us. Try and get Thunder Punch off. Oh, an immediate withdrawal into Garchomp as well. Oh my days. Now, I know the AI is good here. I know the AI is good, but this seems... I've got a feeling that Cynthia might actually be stream sniping. Because I'm going to go Ice Punch here, which would be a super effective move. I've just used Thunder Punch, so it shouldn't expect me to go for an Ice-type move, especially as I haven't shown it yet. Okay, it's Mega Evolved into Mega Garchomp. So it's not switched. I was thinking, Cynthia, no wonder Cynthia's so good. She's psychic! There, Ice Punch does a very good chunk. Bulldoze takes us to just below half and lowers our speed. Right. Right. Gotta go for another Ice Punch. Dual Chop. Oh, we survive on 7 HP. Okay, and Cynthia now brings out the shiny Spiritomb instead. Now, ideally, I would have liked this to have been a Pokemon I could have used Drain Punch on, but never mind. We'll use Spectral Thief, which takes it just below half, and then Nightshade takes us down. Okay, so yeah, Spiritomb is a concern. Definitely a concern. Right, we'll go Dragapult. We'll go Dragapult. We'll risk it for a biscuit with a Dragon Dance. As she switches into Togekiss, this could be good for us. This could be good. Obviously, we don't really want a Fairy-type attack going our way, but we've got free Dragon Dance off there. Free Dragon Dance. We can't use Dragon Darts, so let's go Phantom Force instead. Use Fairy Wind, but there we go. We took it down. We took it down. Spiritomb is now back, so we'll go Dragon Darts this time. That takes down the Spiritomb. We might have this. Lucario. Oh, Lucario now. Phantom Force. That takes down the Lucario. Gastrodon this time. Okay, we're not doing bad. We are not doing bad. I think that's East Sea Gastrodon as well. Right. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try Last Resort. Just very good chunk. Just very good chunk. Dragon Darts. Okay, Milotic is out now. Milotic is out this time. Oh, that's annoying. That was supposed to be the Rainbow Milotic. Ah, well. Ah, well. Okay, we'll go for Dragon Darts. And we've done it! Let's go! Let's go! Ladies and gentlemen and everybody else, we have done it! We have done it! We have done it! We have become the Limbo League champion, the first ever official Limbo League champion. Wow, I didn't think we would do it today. I didn't think we would do it, especially when we lost to Professor Oak. I thought that was going to be it. I thought we were going to have absolutely no chance. But we've done it. Let's go, Chugs. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, my days. We have done it. We have done it. Wow. Yeah, like I said, I did not expect us to do it today. I didn't expect us to do it today. GG, Cynthia. GG indeed. Oh my days. Oh my days. Right. Let me just do a little something. Going into creative mode, and we're going to do something to make it known that we are the champion. Let's just go for some glowstone of some description, I think. Go for neon panel. That might be quite nice. Let's pop these along here. I'm hoping this fits. I don't think it's going to fit. Mistake has been made. Yeah, mistake has definitely been made. I can fit. No, I'm not gonna be able to fit there. Okay, we'll do it on the sides. We're doing it on the sides. I'm gonna say we've got to have something in here to say that we were the first winner. Pop that there, pop that there. Let's put this down here. Oh, I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped we've done it. So hyped. This is amazing. Let's get this down here and oh, bump, 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 bump. Gotta get the name on the wall. These along here, and these along here, and these down here. Oh, that's worked out perfect! Limbo! Hey! I'm supposed to do the same thing on this side. Two from the top. Perfect. That's 4 out. There. Whoop. There we are. Pop those, pop these, pop that. There we go. Another one there. Go for a B. Too wide, perfect. That goes there, that goes there, that one there, these ones here. I think that's the same, and then the O. Whoops. There we go. Build that right up. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump. Bump and bump. Chags of the posture check as well. Thank you very much, Chags. There we go. There we go. And you know what? I've realised what we can put here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. think I was right the first time. But let's get some... I think that's not too bad. There we go. Limbo with the crown. There we go. We have our new champion. We have our champion. Campione, campione. Ole, ole, ole. Oh, we've done it. We have done it. I'm so hyped. So hyped. So yeah, so now what is up next on the server? So I will now be available for people to challenge me to take on the Elite Four and obviously me, the new champion. So yeah, so I'll be around for people doing that. Obviously, we'll still be around if anybody needs to take on my gym to get themselves a gym badge. And I will of course be around if anybody wants me to take on their gym if I haven't had to take on theirs to get to the Elite Four. But yeah, so as the new champion of the Limbo region. Oh, I'm a happy Limbo. I am a happy Limbo. But right, let's jump over to Just Chatting Screen because that is where we are going to look to wrap up the stream for today. It's been an amazing stream. It's been so much fun. We got through the battles with Gob. So we beat Gob's gym. We lost to Gob as well when Gob challenged our ghost type gym. So Gob was able to catch the ghost type gym badge, which is fantastic news as well. But yeah. So that is that's about where we are. We do have a few other people who are flying ahead with the gym challenges as well. Oh, we love it. We absolutely love it. But yeah, like I said, this is where we're going to look to wrap the stream up for today. But what an amazing stream it's been. I just want to say massive thank you to Gobzap for taking part in today's stream. Massive thank you to Xena as well. Let's get both of them a shout out before we go as well. So a shout out for Gob and a shout out for, of course, the one, the only, my wife, not that Xena. So yeah, definitely make sure to click on those links and smash those follow buttons. Especially for Xena's link as well, because Xena will be streaming again tomorrow morning. Xena will be streaming tomorrow from 9 AM BST till around 1 PM BST. So definitely worth a follow if you're looking for something to watch tomorrow morning. And it will, of course, be some more shiny hunting over on Xena's channel as well. Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. But right, before anybody leaves, we are going to be raiding out somebody as well, so please stick around for the raid, because if you do come along with us for the raid, you will gain additional channel points to use in this channel for the next time you are here. So that is always well worth doing. Always well worth doing. But I think I know who we are going to raid across to. It is a very, very good friend of ours. Someone who is a fantastic supporter of the channel. Someone who is a fantastic streamer in their own right as well. I just want to see how long they've been going for. How long they're going to be continuing to go for. But it is somebody doing some Dynamax adventures with viewers. So if anyone has Sword and Shield and wants to do some DAs, I think we are definitely going to be going across to the right place. So let me get the raid messages into chat for you. The adverts still haven't finished as well, so I'm going to start typing it out on the assumption that it's going to go fine. I'll get that ready because the ad's about to finish, and yeah, it looks like it's going to be absolutely fine. So we are going to raid the one and only, the incredible, wonderful friend of ours, Blaziken. That's right. So if you are a subscriber, please copy that message with the Twitch Jesus emotes. If you are not a subscriber, please copy the message with the Twitch raid rockets. So if you are a subscriber, copy the message with Twitch Jesus emotes. If you're not a subscriber, Twitch raid rockets. Copy that message. We'll paste it into Blaze's chat when we get across there. We'll spread all the Limbo love. Let's get the hype going as well, because honestly, Blaze is amazing. Such a wonderful streamer. Such an incredible friend. Honestly, definitely deserves our support. So we'll get in there. We'll get some hype going. We'll get the energy pumping in the chat as well. You know what to do. You know what to do. So that is where we are going to go. But what else is happening on this channel in the coming days? So I won't be streaming tomorrow, unfortunately. I will be working. But like I said, Xena is streaming tomorrow morning, so definitely make sure to get across there. I'm normally around and about whilst I'm getting ready for work, so you can normally say hello to me there as well. But yeah, Dragon Boy, we're heading across to Blaze. Oh yes, and honestly, let's really make Blaze happy. Let's get some serious energy going on in this chat. Because it's just going to be absolutely amazing if we do. And honestly, Blaze deserves our support, 100,000%. But yeah, so like I said, I'm not streaming tomorrow. Xena will be though. However, I will be streaming again on Monday for Max Raid Mondays. That's right, where we'll be doing as many Dynamax dens and viewer battles with chat in a single stream as we can. It's going to be amazing. Going to be absolutely amazing. It always is. So much fun. We'll try and catch some shinies if we can. We'll showcase the shinies we have got. But either way, we're going to have so much fun, as always. They can walk. When I grew up, I want to be a furret, because that furret is a vibe. And Chags, thank you very much for the hydrate. Massively appreciated, pal. But there we go. So, all I've got left to say now is thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for all of your love and your support. It means the absolute world to me. So honestly, massive Limbo loves to you. Thank you all so much. I can't wait to see you all again, which will be on Monday, of course. But all I've got left to say now is thank you all so much for being here. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. And I can't wait to see you all again next time. Monday, 2 PM, BST. Take care. Bye-bye!